What is up, YouTube? This is day 58 of calling Zillow for sale by owner leads. Live right here in the flesh. So, somebody submitted a lead on Discord. Somebody who came from the YouTube channel. So, I'm going to call them and see if we can make it work. They said that they weren't able to get them under contract. They accepted their offer, but they did not accept their offer. Or they accepted their offer, but they did not get it under contract. So I'm gonna call them and see if I can get them under contract. Price. It's 150. Which is not bad. The price he's asking is really good. Yep, that looks good to me. All right, cool. So it looks like she's selling because lost her job, house needs repairs. Let's see. Mm. 32. No, lead. ASAP, owner occupied. Yeah, but occupancy. Little tab right there. So if you guys have any leads that you want me to call, just go inside the Discord server and just DM them to me directly, and I'll either call them on here or I could dispo the deal for you. But let's call this first lead. Again, this lead came in. This lead came in from a student in the Discord. Just submitted the lead, and so we're about to call him. Send it to me in the Discord. If you have any deals that you want me to look at or call or JV with or find buyers for, just send it to me in the Discord. The Discord is the first link in the description. Just click there, join the server for free, add me as a friend, and DM it to me.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
Let's call it one more time.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Oh, they didn't answer. We'll try her again in like 30 minutes.
This is Karen. Thanks for calling. If I don't answer, leave a message. I'll call you back. This is Karen. Thanks for calling. If I
Hey, Dilly, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, I was just calling you back. I told you I'd call you back this morning. Did you talk with Bukola over the offer and the timeline and everything?
Yeah, maybe if you not like the long time, maybe we do 60 days closing.
6-0. Yeah, we could do that. That was the least that they could do. Yeah, 60 days at 250-2.5.
No, no. You are just pricing this up since we can distress out.
Wait, say that
We are
again?
not distressed.
Wait, what do you mean?
No, we are not distressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you? We agreed on two. We
500. Let's forget it.
That's what I said. 2-6.
No, you said 255. Well, what you said? Maybe
No, I said two. I said 262-500. That's what you wanted. Come on now. All right, so this is what I could do. I could have my underwriters write up a simple 2-page agreement, and they're gonna send it to your email, you and Bukola's email. Are you in a position to go over that right now, or pull up your email?
You just send it because I'm already preparing to go to work.
Okay.
Still, when we come, so when I come in the night, I go back to work.
Okay. So when do you think is a good time that you'll be able to sign?
Let me see. I think by tomorrow morning, if you do, might have look at it this night. That by tomorrow morning, let's see if it goes well.
Okay. My team also wanted me to let you know, like, this offer is only good for like one more day. So I mean, if we don't get it done by like tonight or tomorrow, you know, yeah, I mean, we have like 6 other properties that we're making offers on right now. I mean, it only takes 2 seconds if you want to go over it together.
Sorry for also fine. Yeah, so let's go over it and let's see. So
because it's $262,000 and it's a lot of money, and we just can't have that waiting around forever.
Let me tell you, that 52,000 it will be come from of my wife. I was really good. Putting my mind on was to sell it for 285. Wow. This is what they do to become my wife is impatient. Once together, she is no more comfortable. Yeah, she does not like the area I gave. I don't know why. So that's just it. For me, I don't want to sell. If I want to sell, I get good mornings from my house. Home is wet.
Mm-hmm. How much longer do you go to work?
It's below, it's far below my expectation, by what I'm looking for.
Okay. How much longer until you go to work?
Is that?
How much longer until you have to go to work? You said you're on your way to work, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, if we could get this agreement written up and sent to you within the next 5 minutes, do you think we could go over it together? It's just 2 pages. It's super simple.
My way. Let me go through it gently. I will go through it again. So, but by tomorrow morning, by this time, I might have signed it. I might have signed it when it is good.
Okay, I will send it to you, and then I'll call you. I'll call you either tonight, and then I'll call you tomorrow if you don't answer. All right, bye. Man, that's a great way to piss me off. Just start yelling at me for no fucking reason. Shit.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying.
All right, actually, let me
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
This is Karen.
Oh, for oh, jeez.
Please leave your call.
Hmm.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Hmm. He said he'll go over it tonight.
Your call has been forwarded to. Your call has been forwarded. Your call has been forwarded.
Dialing.
Hi, you've reached 1-2.
Redialing. 510. I can't do 5.
Hi, you've reached 1-2-1.
Mm. Mm.
You about to call it again?
No.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying. Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. Telephone number 4.
So, not too many. Mm, 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 mm. 523. Yes, you won't go to 540. Wait, let me see. Mhm. 540. Can't do it. Dialing.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Hmm.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you
Mm. Let's see. Allen, Texas. Okay, that's good. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Allen, Texas is great market. Let's look it up. Wonder how much they're asking. Let's see. Timeline 60 days. $286 for purchase price. Damn.
That's what they're asking.
Yeah. Shit, that ain't bad. It's like really good. I wonder what the biggest thing is that it's like why you weren't able to get it locked up. We shall see though. We shall literally see. Six. Susan will make for a good cash deal. Like what? Let me look at the comps. See, that one's pending under contract. It's been up for 152 days. Yeah. It's a good deal all day. It's a really fucking good deal. It's a great deal. So I'm curious as to how this call went for you. Let's see. Did I get her number? Wait, what's your number? And then email. Let's see. I'm gonna call you on Discord right now. Yo,
Hey, what's going on, brother?
what's up? How did that call go with Susan?
Yeah, so this call here, I did teach her. Oh, it's echoing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. You're not echoing for me.
Yeah, it's echoing bad on my end.
Um, I don't know why. Hold on. You want to leave and come back really quick? Like just hang up and join again?
Yeah.
Is that Steven?
Yeah. Yeah, she sent in a lead in Allen, Texas. Yeah.
So what are you calling her? Oh,
I was just seeing how the call went with the lead.
what, she don't just hop back on?
Well, she said she was. All right, so this Fulton, Kentucky deal. Um, what's up? What's up? Are you still echoing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Are you still echoing?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
All right, perfect.
You can hear me?
I'm still echoing, but I'm just gonna talk. So, the call with Susan, it went great. She's a pretty nice lady. I pitched her a cash deal. It was too low for her. So I did transition into a novation. She was considering a novation. I don't think it's ideal for her because she really doesn't want to put her property on the market. You'll see the notes as to why she said that. But yeah, I tried to follow up with her, and she's been ghosting me ever since. So I think she's ideally looking for an off-market cash transaction, which is why she probably is ghosting me. But yeah, analytics are what they are.
I mean, I could do a cash deal on this. She wants 286. Okay, 286.
Can't hear you.
Oops. Can't hear me. Join the public classroom.
Okay, yeah, I hear you now. You're just kind of lagging, but
Okay.
yeah. So she has her mortgage balance is, let's see, where is it?
They said 186.
So her mortgage balance is 186. She ideally wants to walk away with 100K, but she did say on the call she probably understands that's not realistic, right? So with the mortgage balance of 186 plus that 100K, she ideally wants 286. I pitched her. I started like around the 220 area. Um, the MAO is around 230 to 245. with like a 15K assignment fee. ARV is around 420.
How bad is the condition? Do you have pictures?
No, I don't have pictures, but just based off of what she stated, all of the major mechanicals, so the HVAC, water heater, and the roof. So the roof is 14 years old, so that definitely needs to be replaced. The seller doesn't know the age of the water heater, so I did automatically factor that into the rehab cost. And the HVAC is around 14 and 15 years old, so that probably needs to be replaced as well. So as far as the other stuff, it's just basic cosmetics, new paint job, redo the floors. So yeah, I estimated rehab to be around 50 to 60K. I think the major things is just replacing all of the mechanicals.
Okay. Um, you want to join the public classroom? See if that helps anything.
It's with the audio.
Yeah. So just click on the server, wholesaling mastermind server, and then just scroll down to the public classroom. Yeah. So you just click on the server, wholesaling mastermind server, down to the public classroom. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? Anyways, let's call her. Is it any better now, or I think your audio is connected to some other speaker, and that's why it's lagging so bad. Because I could hear it lagging for you.
E-
Your audio is connected to some other speaker, that's why it's lagging so bad. I can hear it lagging.
Oh yeah, it is connected to my external speaker. Should I remove that?
I mean, I would, yeah.
Yeah, it is connected to my external speaker. Should I remove that?
I thought it fucking angered that.
All right, how are we sounding?
I mean, you sound good to me. You've been sounding good. It's just I'm lagging for you.
169, 243, or is that 265? As it is. We'll call this the X section.
All right, I'm gonna call this lead. I'm gonna call a girl. All right, let's do it. Susan. I'm just gonna say, hey, Susan, you were referred to us. Looks like your property was referred. Hey, Susan.
Here.
Is it?
Here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to watch on the YouTube live.
Okay, I think I hear you. Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Okay,
Oh yeah, much better. Okay.
much better. I'm not lagging.
No.
Okay, sweet. All right, now I'm gonna call the lead. Susan. I'm gonna say, hey, Susan, it's Isaiah with GCO Capital. I was giving you a call because your property was referred to me. And Alan, looks like you're trying to sell that one. Yeah, how'd you get my number? Your property was referred to us by someone within our referral company. But I think you filled out a form online. Yep. All right, that's good enough.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, just mute yourself. Okay.
Hi, this is Susan. Please leave a message and I'll call you back. Hi, this is Susan. Please.
Okay.
Um, yeah, she's probably at work. I know the best time to reach her is like around 3:30.
She's usually, you could call that late. Yeah, she's usually at work. Before then, it's been up for a day though, about 200 views. Susan's a great lead. Susan's an awesome lead. Oh, what inbound? Where'd you get this from?
Hey, this is Ian. I was calling about that property on West Bullock Street. Saw it on Zillow. How you doing today? It's good. Well, again, yeah, my name's Ian. I'm possibly interested in making an offer on it. Is now a bad time?
No, you're good.
Okay, awesome. And what's your name, sir?
Brent,
Brent. Nice to meet you.
yes.
Well, typically my partners and I mean, it's really just me and Isaiah, and then we have a couple other guys on the team, but I've actually got Isaiah in the office with me. But I mean, we'll buy these either as a fix and flip or just to keep them in our rental portfolio. And we're just looking to add a few more. And Isaiah's the one that saw your listing and wanted me to reach out, ask a few questions to see whether the house would be a good fit or not to put in our portfolio. And if they're interested by the end of the call, they'll have me give you an offer. But if not, I'll at least have a reason why. Is that fair?
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, Brent.
I'm getting around the call.
I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Am I the first or the fifth today?
Do what now?
I said, I'm sure you are. Am I the first or the fifth today?
You're not the first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully I can be the last person you need to speak to about this. It looks like a great house. I see a few photos here. I mean, has it ever been a rental for you, or is it your primary residence? What's going on with it?
I've been living here 21 years.
Oh wow, where you headed next?
That guy went on property is on next door to me. My tenant's gonna be moving. Looking to sell this one, moving there to just one person. I kind of priced it for sale.
Yeah, definitely looks like a great price. I mean, there's nobody else.
You remember out here, well, this is for a lot more than it is for me. Somebody, the roof's not bad or anything, it's not leaking in there, nothing like that. I just, in order to resell, that's the thing with me.
I gotcha. So you're moving to the one next? Is that one smaller? Is that kind of what you're getting at?
Yes.
I gotcha. Okay. I know you said you have a ton of calls on it, and it does look priced to sell. Has none of these other people been able to offer you that price, or they're just waiting to get back with you?
Gonna have, just about 3 different showings
Okay. When are those scheduled for?
so far. Do what then?
When are those scheduled for, or did you already have them?
No, I hadn't had them yet. Scheduled on for next, day downtown, pushing to Friday, Saturday. Talk business, there ain't nothing second stone till it happens, so.
Yeah, ideally, if we can get you that number, because we make these offers sight unseen. And like I said, I can ideally get you an exact number by the end of the call. And if it works with you, then I can send over an agreement. Obviously we'll come walk the place just to confirm everything, but
So where are you calling from?
Dallas.
Okay.
But I guess how long ago did you decide that you were gonna move in there and this tenant was gonna be moving out?
Not very long ago, I don't want to answer a lot of personal questions as far as that goes. That don't have nothing to do with the house or anything, with thing. But my tenant, he's gonna have to move. That's what you need to know.
Okay. When is he gonna be out by and you'd actually be ready to close on this? He usually does.
I'm not ready to close on it right away. I'll look at a couple options. I'm looking to stay pretty close to that price. I guess you're cash buyer there.
Correct. Yeah, we can close pretty quick, but we're also flexible on that. When do you think you actually would be ready, or when's the tenant leaving?
I'd know more after the day and pay your rent or not. Just 30 days notice. It'd probably be more closer to 30 days. That could be soon. That's gonna kind of depend on if he's ready to move or paying rent today or not.
Oh yeah, is that so they've been in this?
Brent, and he's been in that house 5 years next door, so he has my both and things happening. I've been renting that house out next door for 21 years. I'm just not really wanting to rent it out anymore.
Yeah, I hear you. So you bought both of them together about 21 years ago.
No, I bought one next door 33 years ago. This one I lived in 21.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. And that was always a rental for you, the one next door.
Yeah, no, I bought it 33 years ago. Lived in 12 and rented it out for 21.
Gotcha. But so you're saying the tenant's kind of struggling with keeping up with the rent now after his accident.
Well, he had a bad accident. Yeah, he got
I got you.
one way or another. And if it, regardless if he moves, I got somewhere I can go. They don't have that really to do with anything. I have to worry about that. I say, well, I'll be up. I close that I'll be up.
That's good. I mean, so yeah, I mean, our standard closing is 30 days or less. I mean, you said that you'd have to give him like a 30-day notice. Is he aware that you're looking at selling this one and possibly moving in there?
Yeah, we talked about that day. At the most.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like no more about that. Like I say, that don't think that's do that. We think I'll be
Yeah. So I mean, I see a few pictures here online. I saw the street view prior. I'm actually pretty familiar with the area. But as far as the inside pictures, I mean, I only see one, going from like the living room or the family room into part of the kitchen. I mean, do you happen to have any more pictures of the inside on your phone that you can text over to me while we're on the phone?
I probably could.
Let me,
On the back. On the back and a lot upstairs kind of been updated. And it's still, he probably had to put about 30 grand in his house if you want to go full blown mow it on, resale it like that. I'll be straightforward with you.
top sheet. About 30,000 to get it up to like 2026 standards or just top
Yeah.
sheet.
One corner of the house, I'd be, it's up back in the house. I've had, so it'll be around 9,000.
Okay.
The roof is 25 square, so we can put the whatever roof got on that. I could probably get around 9,000 on that. 10 on the roof, 10 on the foundation, probably another 10 on cosmetics. Pinch out what you want to do.
You mean like 9 to 10 grand into the roof and foundation each?
Yeah.
Okay. But I thought you were saying the foundation didn't have any issues.
No, I just told you it did.
Oh, it did. I'm sorry. I just heard that wrong then. So, roof. Is that roof leaking or anything, or it's just getting
No, absolutely.
Okay. Do you know the exact age?
It is about 19-year-old roof, but it's not leak or leak, stuff like that, or leak.
Okay. I am shooting you over a text right now, actually. Just with my first and last name, Ian Gretsch, and I did put the name of our company in there as well. GCO Capital Ventures. We're not some huge company, like I said. It's just me and a couple other guys. But I'll send you some information where you can look into us. So you can see that we're A accredited with the Better Business Bureau, and there's actually a bunch of video testimonials as well, with like recent sellers we did business with. So that way you can do your due diligence on us. If we decide to move forward. But you should be getting that text any second. And that would be the best number here to shoot those photos over to. Okay. It is just you that owns it. You're the only one on site over it.
Yes.
Okay. How long ago did the tenant start kind of struggling with the rent when he had that accident?
That's not relevant.
I hear you. I'm just curious. Did you get that text yet?
he's not behind yet. I just know he's gonna have to move. Like I say, we make a deal, I'll be out the yard. That's all you need to know. That's all. Tenant business ain't got nothing to do with this house, though.
Yeah, it's just you'd be some. I mean, I'm sure you know, but yeah, there's been a lot of properties where sellers have told us that, and then the next thing you know, the tenant's not cooperating, and they have to evict them. But you don't think he'll be an issue with getting out?
Here's that being out. Actually, whatever date I set for you, I'll yeah.
Okay. Did you get that text message from me, Brent? Just a minute ago. I should have my first and last name, Ian Gretsch, and then some information on our company.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Are you able to shoot the rest of those photos you have of the inside over on there while we're on the phone here?
All you do, I'm off the phone, you mind.
Okay. Well, no worries. I mean, I really don't need them, but I guess the kitchen, it looks like it's got the
Kitchen
great.
got granite countertops, it's pretty nice. Let's see. One of the bathrooms downstairs been updated. Really not too much here. I will have to do, a little bit upstairs, and depending on, like, it's, you could probably look up well, let's see. If you look up, that, uh, you pull up my address on phone, you can some pictures on realtor.com, old pictures, and that might kind of give you an idea how the upstairs is. Now, the rest of the downstairs, got been totally changed from them pictures. But, the upstairs, pretty much the same.
Okay, I do see some photos on here, but you're saying this would have been from like 21 years ago when you bought it?
No, I don't think it was quite that long ago, but probably a good while back. Upstairs, pretty much the same.
Okay. So I see a decent amount of wood paneling, but there's not, is there any wood paneling still downstairs or no? Okay.
And the paneling upstairs, and it's not like 1970s paint. The upstairs, it's pretty nice. I mean, you could paint it, paint that thing.
Yeah, we'll probably change it out, but you doing that downstairs definitely saves us a ton. When did you do the remodels in the downstairs area?
5 years
Oh, okay.
back downstairs, that you did kept it free.
Okay, and that is yeah, two full bathrooms, one half, right?
That bad thing. It's just like a toilet sink.
Yeah, correct. I didn't know if you were asking me that or telling me, but yeah. 5 years ago, still a little wood paneling upstairs, and I'm just jotting all these notes in my system here, and it shoots it over live to Isaiah. Like I said, he's in the office right down the hallway. He's typically the head of our finances. I did also tell him that the realtor.com pictures should give him a good idea, but the downstairs is totally remodeled. Or pretty much remodeled the last 4 to 5 years. I know you said the granite countertops, then it has like white cabinets, right? If I'm seeing it right from.
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. And I mean, Brent, we typically buy these, like I said, to either flip, put a little bit of work into it, resell it on the market, or just keep it as a rental. Um, I mean, you said your one next door is rented out, but this particular pocket right here, where this house at, would you say it's a lot of rentals or is it mostly owner occupants?
In the neighborhood,
Yeah.
it's all pretty much all of that. I know it's next door, but and there's two older homes. That's back last year, probably about a year or so ago. That older homes stove within a day or two. So it's right here, one across the street, one two doors down on the spring house. They sold like within the greenhouse sold within a day, 285.
You want to start looking at some comps and figure out. I just know you know this area better than me. Okay.
Some pricing fell, no bullshit kind of deal. Like they have had few sell on stuff.
I got you. Oh, then that H.
We've come a long way over, it's all on occupied houses, but a quick spot. This general area is a Waterloo Lake area, and that's where everybody wants to live. I tell you, if you could buy it, rent it out 10 years, you really make up.
Start to 15 minutes in, maybe 20 minutes in, start to pre-close them. So ask them the closing questions like, how soon are you looking to close?
I already asked him that. He said,
What are some of the next things you'd have to figure out? Do you mind if I tell you how our process works?
okay. I didn't ask you about that HVAC system, I don't believe. Do you know the exact age of that?
It's closer to 20 years old, works great. I took real good care of it. That's all I can tell you about it. It's good shape. And all these newer units, they're young. I do baby net unit too. They took good care of it.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. It's like that saying they don't make them like they used to, which is true with a lot of things in homes nowadays. I mean, we probably would need to budget for that realistically, though, just with it being closer to 20 years old. I mean, if we rent it out, maybe not, but if we go to flip it, I mean, the new owner is definitely going to want newer HVAC system, but I mean, we'll come take a look at everything regardless. But I mean, again, I mean, if we do, get you the right number on this, I mean, typically we put the closing date 30 days out from when we get an offer accepted. Are you sure that's good with you, or would you like a little bit more time just to feel a little?
Well, let's see what your offer is. I'm gonna take a look at a couple other offers. Uh, I'm not gonna budge a whole lot off the price. If I go too much lower, I probably just keep it. We get the house right next door. I'm not gonna give the house away. I priced it to sell. If it don't sell, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, but I mean, if we can get you the, yeah, I mean, I know you said nothing's set in stone. I mean, if we can get you the right number on this phone call, you don't have to take any more phone calls, get your phone blown up. I mean, would you be ready to make a decision to move forward today?
Probably maybe the next day or two. I'm gonna make a decision after this next week. Depends on what you pay for escrow down. I'd rather somebody that's willing to come look at it first, be sure to probably sign in contracts with somebody.
I mean, we're serious. And like I said, you can look at our website. You can look at the links I sent you to look more into us. We always make these offers sight unseen and anything in the Dallas Fort Worth area. I mean, 95% of the time when we come out there, unless the seller isn't transparent with us, I mean, we're right on our numbers. Um, and I mean, I understand not wanting to kind of commit to anything today. I'm sure, signing something today would feel heavy, but I always say like it's not a marriage; it's just a reservation. It simply locks in the terms so the title company can simply.
It does what you do. Kind of depends. Somebody might want to put down more escrow. You might want to put down 200 and you're willing to back out at the last minute and all that kind of stuff too. So I'm aware of that. How that works. I've been involved. I'm not a realtor or anything like that. But used to property manage that real property. I kind of know the game a little bit. So
Yeah, I understand. I mean, yeah, nowadays.
if you're serious buyer, you might kind of put an offer out there. Like I said, be pretty close to a price. If you're serious, you might kind of going up there. You want to buy it. I know you kind of want a commitment before you send somebody. These other people are willing to look at it. That's what I kind of like. Somebody look at it and be sure. Uh, that's probably one thing.
Yeah,
That probably wouldn't be anything to commit. If you want to put down 5,000 escrow or something like that, I'm fine with it.
I mean, we definitely have the money to do that, but I mean, 5,000 escrow on 169 purchase price is pretty high, don't you think? I said, I mean, we we definitely have the funds to do that, but I mean, 5,000 on a 169 purchase price is pretty steep. And we typically do 1% just because we're making, so many offers a day. That's another reason why I'm wondering if we can get you the right number, if we can, get something done today because, me and three other guys on the team are making a few offers a day. And I mean, I can't promise you that, if let's say I did make you an offer, you like it and you want some time to think about it come tomorrow. I'm not saying our offer wouldn't still be good, but I can't promise you that we don't pick up something else in the meantime. We have to rerun numbers.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, but like I say, I feel one thing, I've done stuff, that's where we own, I feel like from somebody, I don't think I want to make anything, you want to spend the offer over, you may have gone up to the county. It's somebody, that's a little bit, like I say, let's say it was a little bit of, I understand, but
It'd be 1,690 if we did a 169 purchase price.
kind of, cause you don't want to spend the factory out here.
Yeah, but I mean, again, unless that foundation is like something significantly more than that, 10,000 you're thinking, because I mean, foundation can be anywhere from a few grand to tens of thousands. I mean, unless there's something major wrong with that, I mean, everything else we know where we need to be at with cosmetic work and a new roof, new HVAC system. Um, you know how old that water heater is? Yeah, okay. I got you. I got you. Okay, well, let me do this, Brent. I appreciate all this information and
The family, I mean, just, big one, don't, probably wouldn't want to make a commit study. I'd like to. keep- I heard look at it, and for sure, that's not the way you are. You take a look at it, think about it, want to finish it, be pretty crap. I don't find that out. They did pretty close to it, 160 now, so.
yeah. I hear you. Well, let me do this, Brent. Like I said, I've got Isaiah right down the hallway. I'm gonna put you on a super quick hold, just a silent hold. Don't hang up. I won't go anywhere. I'm gonna run right down there. You should be running the CMA report for me. And let me just go see what he's thinking that we can do on this. Okay. And look at our text messages, and click on our website or look at our Facebook business page. I mean, again, you can see that we're real. I mean, I confidently say that I'm not cocky, but I confidently do say that we are one of the best buyers in the Dallas Fort Worth area. And we would take care of you on this, but just bear with me one moment. I will be right back. Okay.
Okay.
So the biggest thing is on this call is
This is a fucking deal.
I know, but hold on. Detach one, but two, the biggest thing that I noticed that's consistent in your calls, right? So it's not just this call. It's just, coming from the inside is you got to lead these people and coach them. So like like when you're talking to them and everything you're saying is like it's like you're asking for permission. It's like you're asking him. And it's not just a word track that you could say to get over it. It's literally like it's coming from your heart.
What am I asking about that?
Like it's
What's an example?
like
So, I mean, I really don't know.
yeah, like when you're telling him, let's say about the signing thing, right? This thing, it's like I understand signing may feel heavy, but I always say, this isn't like a marriage, it's a reservation, and it's your tone and the way you're saying it. That's coming as if like you're asking him.
I just
And
don't
then-
wanna feel like pressuring him, but I mean,
Right. So I mean it's gonna feel like that the first few times, but
well, I do that sometimes and it backfires on me.
well, it's okay. You're gonna get better at it. But he is leading the conversation calmly and detached. Like he's leading it calm and detached. And so you have to lead it calm and detached too. But when you first do it the first couple times, yeah, it is gonna maybe feel like you feel like you're pressuring him.
We gotta find
No, I mean I looked at the comps. I mean, yeah, ARV is I think this estimate's pretty accurate. ARV could be 240 to like, 265. I mean, it doesn't need too much work. 269 is a little high for like, where we need to sell it at cash. So I mean, realistically, we need it. I mean,
I mean, 169.
if we got it at 130, we could sell it at 140 or 150 to a cash buyer. I think all day.
That is-
I mean, but either way, we got to make that offer. I mean, you could take a risk at 140. Either way, that's the numbers. Other than that, I mean, the numbers ain't really gonna do you nothing. It's really just the call.
No, it's the numbers give me the conviction in the count. So that, or
Yeah, you could get the conviction in the comps, but it's about how you connect with this guy Brent that matters the most. So the rapport you build can't be cheap and shallow, and the tonality and conversation has to be guiding him. So instead of saying, "Hey, this isn't like a marriage, Brent," I mean, I always say that, and we are one of the better people in Dallas, and we are da da da. Instead of saying it like that, you'd say the same thing, but be like, "Hey, Brent, look, I get it, but look, this isn't a marriage, right? This is more just a reservation. We're just locking in the terms. Now, let me ask you something. I mean, if you were to, you could say the keys line, whatever. If you lost your keys and you kept, if you lost your keys and you found
yeah,
them
bro, that just sounds salesy as fuck.
or whatever,
Like even
I'm just saying that as
like I think the word track kind of does too. I really don't.
no, I'm just using it as an example. The point is, you're telling him,
I'm saying this though. I wish I didn't say that shit. Because I mean, with the right thing. I mean,
whatever.
again, it is. I mean, yeah.
That word track or whatever, any word track.
But what I mean, what are we? What are you thinking? I mean, I know you said 130, but
130, 140. It is what it is. Another buyer might come in and say 150, 155 max. The way you're gonna get this guy is through credibility and a connection. So have him pull up the text message.
I think you need so much credibility. Every time I try to, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just there's nothing emotional about this one. Or at least if I try to do it, he's like, it like almost
The
kills my
credibility
credibility.
is gonna open him up to an emotional connection. And he's gonna start talking about personal shit.
Every time I try to bring it up, he said 3 or 4 times on his phone call. It has nothing to do with the
Because he
house.
doesn't speak from Adam. And from in his mind, he's saying that he doesn't think you're gonna come see the property.
No, I told him we would, but yeah, we got to get a commitment first. He knows that.
So where are you going wrong in this? Are you addressing his concerns and acknowledging them? And then
I mean, I was. Man,
well, at the end of the day, you're gonna see whether he likes you, trusts you, and wants to do business with you. Coach him through clicking up the website link and then clicking on the better.
that's just gonna piss him off.
What?
Like if I do all that, and not give him the number.
You should give him a number.
Are you coming in or not?
I can. Were you gonna give him the number right now?
I don't know. I mean, whatever. I would. Yeah, me like I would if you weren't here.
Do you think you're gonna get the deal by doing what you want to do? Just think about what you're doing.
Yeah, that's probably the right offer. Well, what would you do? I mean,
I'm telling you, but I don't think you want to listen to
what
me.
do you mean? I'm not understanding what you're saying. I gotta take him off hold, bro.
You gotta come from a place of confidence. What he wants is credibility. Coach him through seeing your credibility, walking him through your website, seeing the Better Business Bureau, and don't ask for his permission on anything. You know what I mean? Tell him that you're gonna come see the property, but this is how it is. You understand that, right? We don't waste money on gas money and all that other stuff. Now, we know that we're the right fit for this. We are one of the bigger buyers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Can you do me a favor, Brent? I want you to do something for me. Do that with confidence. Can you do something for me, Brent? I want you to do something for me. You see where I texted you? You see that link to our website? Click that link to our website. I just want you to see some of the business that we've done in the area recently. Well, that doesn't matter. I need you to come see the product. Doesn't matter if the number's off. Well, Brent, I'm pretty confident that we can come extremely close to that number that you got. But first, I want you to know who you're doing business with and that you're actually talking to a real person. It might sound awkward, but coach them through that. Because otherwise, you could just give them the number and see where that goes. You could give them the number.
All right, Brent, you still with me?
I guess.
All right, awesome. Were you able to look into our website?
Ask them.
You want to?
Were you able to look into our website while I was on the hold?
I was not going through, I don't want to pick on those things, so.
Okay. I mean, again, I just want you to know that, we're serious, and I mean, I can understand your concerns of wanting us to come see it first. But I mean, again, this is something that, I mean, anytime we make an offer on this, it's a number that you walk away with. I mean, you can look on there. The reason why I wanted you to look on there is because you can see a bunch of the past sellers that we did do business with, and see that, we're constantly buying properties in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
I believe you.
No.
I'm going to get church because I'm very bad cooking on things. Yeah. I come to realize that 2 years ago, I click on the link. I looked it up online, found it. You don't want to do that. I trust you. I just rather look it up different way.
Yeah. Well, look, I do have an exact number for you.
Okay, I hear you. I don't sound good. Go ahead.
And look, I mean, this is something that, like I said, when we make an offer, it's a number you walk with. We cover any closing costs. There's no title or escrow fees. We cover, anything else that'd be associated. We can work with you on that timeline. I know you said 30 days should be enough, but if for some reason you need a little bit longer, we can do that as well. So the cash price that would make sense for us on this grant would be $139,880 exactly. Yeah, I know it seems like a very specific and random number. It's just the way that, we do our formula and the math. It's like, that's why it comes out to an exact number like that. I mean, they're really good at what they do. When running these numbers. I mean, if 140 you'll get it done, I'm sure I could get them up to 140.
I'm not going to get mad at you, speak you down right away. So I think I could do better than this. I would be something I don't do better tomorrow. But I'll put you on the back for keep you. I'm not ruling you out either. I don't know. Trying to get into my team, but they
Can you come in?
next week at 2
They can come in.
Tuesday.
Tell them.
Let me do this. Let me see. And I mean, again, we do try to be straight shooters, Brent. Let me go grab like Isaiah, the head of our finance department, real quick. I'll literally be like 20 seconds, and just I'll have him see what the very best we can do is, or he may even come in here and talk to you himself. Okay. All right. Thank you for your patience.
How do you feel you doing that?
Well, I mean, I just gave the offers. I just want to get the fuck out.
Why?
Yes, bro.
I'm just not in the mood. I think this is a good call to review, and yesterday's.
I mean, ever since, it's just,
Just not in the mood.
well, I mean, I was, and
Yeah, just it's okay. I mean, just take criticism though without letting it fuck your mood up. Well, then be coachable. And
I am. And it's hard if I don't agree with. You know what I mean?
well, that means you're not coachable. All right, here, let's go. You want to take them off and then just introduce me?
All right, Brent, you still with me? Yeah. So I actually got Isaiah, the head of our finance department, here with me.
Hey, what's going on, Brent? Good, good. I'm actually doing great. I appreciate you asking that. Yeah, so Ian was showing me this property you got. I was running the numbers on it, just ran a CMA on it. I just wanted to know what was I know you were asking 169. What was kind of the number you were really hoping to walk away with? You know, if somebody came with it and, if you said it was all good, cash deal, cover all the closing costs, what's the number that you think you'd get it done today for?
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'll be committed today. Now, if he's real close to 159 and the escrow amount is not he's committed. Yeah, commit to tomorrow.
By tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. What's the difference between today and tomorrow? I know it's 24 hours, but what's the main difference? Why would you?
I'll sleep on it a little bit, and I need to talk to my tenant, see if he's paying rent today. That way, I have a better idea of I think everybody's gonna be a little bit too far off on me on the price. Maybe I'll get me on a contract. Kind of hard to make commit stuff like it.
Yeah. Have you ever bought a property without looking at it first?
No,
You never.
Yeah, I get that big discount. Just like I did that. Big discount.
Yeah.
I'm giving a big discount. About just how 21 years ago, $75,000 cash, and that was
Lord.
crazy.
There you go. That was a deal.
But it wasn't that great of a deal really when you're paying cash. Now y'all cash buyers now, you want to get them for 40-50% off, and if I was giving 40% off, 50% off back then, I've been paying 30-40,000 for.
Well, at least now you're doubling the money.
But there was no big discount. I bought another house with cash and
Now you're making double your money back. Right? So you bought it for 70 something thousand back then. Now you're making more than double your money.
a lot of money a lot of money to it recently.
Oh yeah?
A lot of work, my work too. I do a lot of that kind of work myself. So I put the money into it. I put a lot of sweat equity too. The kind of price we could sell, I understand. I had to come down a little bit. It's really a good price for the house. The other investor extension when I put money into it, stuff like that. 140,000. That'd be a little too cheap for me right now.
I hear you. What do you think is a number that you'd be comfortable with walking away?
Walking away, I mean, I might have to do 165.
165?
You wanna wait for a while and see what my tenant's gonna do or something, I might change things a little bit, but I mean, 155 I wanna be, I'm probably keep the house for a while until be around to fix it myself, maybe put it on the market, if I had to do something like that.
Yeah. And you think did you give that tenant a 30-day notice already?
No, I'm waiting the day to speak exactly. He told me when he had to move, I'm waiting to see what he's gonna do today. So I said, on there.
So what was
I'm to the agreement on it. I might not wait on that. They got me. Put my stuff in storage and stay with my girlfriend a little while till he gets out. Well, I make a deal with somebody else. Keep my word and be out on that day.
so what was kind of the goal when listing it on Zillow? I mean, let's say somebody did come in and give you 165. What would you do then, or what's the next thing you need to figure out as far as the tenant and all that?
What do you mean, Jake?
You said, well, today you're going to figure out what the tenant is going to do exactly and what they want to do.
First, if they don't pay rent, he's gonna get that bill a lot quicker than
What if he does pay rent?
then it'd probably be 30 days. I'll give him 30 day notice.
Okay. All right. So you didn't give him the notice officially yet.
No, but they let me know the other day that it maybe I can move. I'll have to go. You know, it's that garbage. I probably not rich.
Well, the world needs more people like you willing to help people out. I mean, it sounds good. How long you been in the rental game?
Really, it's not been that good.
Okay, yeah. So that's
I was managing on fire.
jeez. Yeah, that's about 27, 28 years old.
12 years I was on a bench for property. Pretty well experienced. I got one right on that. That's one.
Only one left?
Huh?
Only one left?
Yep.
Man, what happened to the rest of them? I mean, I know being in the rental game could be tough.
Like I say, the other ones I was managing for investors. I told them to two at a time, three at a time, not a whole bunch. Been about after 15 years, I'd get a cash out from them, double my money, and get out of it. Some of my old houses, they did a lot of work after 15 years. Finally,
That's right. Well, look, so you're gonna see what the tenant's gonna do today, right? See if he's gonna pay rent or if he doesn't pay rent. If he does, you'll give him a 30-day notice. If he doesn't, might be out a little quicker. I know you said you got a lot of phone calls on this. You had a few people walk the property, and seems like everybody's a little bit off. I mean, out of all those,
like, nobody come look at it.
oh, I thought you said you had a walkthrough.
I got people scheduled.
Oh, okay. All right, well that's good then. Well, look, is out of all the people that you talk to and the people that are scheduled to walk, is there anybody that you're leaning towards more? And is there anything else that's important to you other than the price? I know you said something about, a deposit and inspection period and things like that.
Uh, Somebody look at it first, I have a better idea. And that's what couple of people supposed to be come to look at it. They didn't say, well, I want to just put down an offer. Like everything, they want to come look at it first.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
We could come look at it. We're just based out of Dallas. Our office is in Addison, so it's about like an hour drive for us. If we were to go there, drive an hour and an hour back, just I mean, we've done that so many times, and a lot of times sellers are like, "Hey, well, we already accepted this offer after we drove 2, 3 hours to the house." So we ended up finding that we spend a lot more money on gas money and driving than actually buying houses. Well, look, Brent, I want you to do me a favor because I want you to know that you are working with someone legit. We are one of the bigger cash buyers in the Dallas Fort Worth area. Um, pull up your phone really quick and just type in our website, and you can just see our website on there, and you can see our Better Business Bureau A rating with them. And you can check out some of our testimonials on there. You have an iPhone?
I mean, I'm gonna do it right this minute. I'll take your word on that part.
Do you have an iPhone?
I got a phone here.
Is it an iPhone?
No.
Oh, it's an Android.
Yeah.
Because I was just gonna say, just pull up the internet. You don't have to click any links. You don't have to worry about anything. Just type in. It's simple. Just our website. It's our company name, GCO Capital Ventures. No, GCO Ventures and Consulting.com. Super simple. If you pull up that, you can see our Better Business Bureau rating on there. You can see all of our testimonials on there as well, and it'll bring you to our Facebook business page too. That way, you know that you're actually dealing with someone who's credible and who's actually buying houses every single month and not just, a fly by night company. Because I know you get a lot of phone calls on this house, right?
Well, I just published it 2 days ago before. Yeah, kind of free and good calls. I mean, but we've been some people call from out of state. I'm not doing anything. I don't know. You know, been dealing with it.
We're straight out of Dallas, Texas owned business, local, right here. It's an hour drive from us though, Denison. Look, pull up your phone really quick and just go on our website, and that way you can see it. You don't have to look into everything right now, but I want you to at least know that you're actually working with someone who's real in Dallas. Well, I'd rather you see than just believe, right? For some people, seeing is believing.
I look at it to get out the phone. That's okay. Right now, it sounds like you're at 140,000, 140,000. That where you're at on?
Well, I want to see if we could come up at all, right? But if I do come up, I want to make sure that you're actually comfortable and you know who you're going to possibly do business with, right? Because at the end of the day, I mean, I could tell you 165, I could tell you 169, but at the end of the day, you already told me that you're going to at least need another day to think about it. And I know that a lot could happen within 24 hours. Somebody could go see the house, somebody else could call you, somebody could say, hey, I want to give you 200 for it, right? So the last thing I want to do is blow smoke up anybody's butt. I'd rather you at least know who you're working with first, see if you're actually comfortable with doing business with us, and then look, if you are a man of your word like you said, then you know you're not going to go with anybody else. You give us the time to drive up there, then maybe we could work something out, where we go up there, see the property, put eyeballs on it, and everything like that. But really quick before I let you go, Brent, just pull up our website, just type it in. You don't have to click anything. It's literally the name of our company, GCO Ventures and Consulting. I'll wait here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off the phone. I'm not gonna keep that. I think that was twice. I'll look it up and then get off the phone. I'll get on my laptop to it.
Oh, are you by your laptop?
Not just a second. I can be a little patient with you. I'm making a agreement right this minute.
Oh, no, 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 no. You don't got to make no agreement. I think you made that pretty clear. I think that you made that pretty clear. You don't want to sign anything right now.
I'm trying to keep off with you all when I want to look and look at your website and all that. I keep saying there a little bit. I don't see why that'd be a problem. And I do feel like you're telling me the truth and all that. But 140,000 probably wouldn't do it for me. So, and just feel better fast. Go ahead. Before I make a commitment, I really got something today. See what he said.
For sure. I think you should talk to your tenant because yeah, at the end of the day, whoever's gonna buy it is gonna either want it vacant or so I think that's important.
Actually, if I tell you, if I make a deal with you, I definitely, in fact, I will pay my girlfriend to cut the store. I'm not gonna tease anybody that man for word. That's the way I thought it. Nobody else is a man for word anymore. Okay?
That's true. Not too many people could keep their word. I think that's the one thing that's lacking in this world is integrity and people keeping their word.
So, I'm not ruling out doing business with you totally. wait and see where another up. They might go for 140,000 for sure on that. Saying they put some possibility later or something. I doubt it's pretty fast. I know he would want to commit to 165 or whatever pay. I don't mind going down some. He probably would want to commit to that without seeing that, I would think.
Yeah. Let me ask you this,
You know,
Brent. Would you,
he'll pay whether.
let me ask you this, Brent. Would you consider anything in the 150s?
Like I said, it'd be closer to 160 anyway. And you're gonna back up and down, somebody may come in, that 2 days from now. That's not about committing anything today. I'll look up your website and, I will do that for you. And, I just don't think I can go too much cheaper right now. Even my tenant's moving tomorrow. Like I say, I've owned a house 21 years. I priced it at a big price. I don't think I want to go too low. I got 21 years of, into this house. I'm not looking totally anyway. I'm pretty sure I could eventually find a buyer, Mr. Cash buyer at that price. Close to.
I got you, Brent. Well, look, I'm gonna let you go.
I understand you gotta make money, and I won't rule you out.
Hey, you got to make money too. You know, we all got to make money. You got to put food on the table. I got to put food on the table, feed my family. I mean, we're all men at the end of the day. You know, I'm only interested in doing business if it's a win-win for everybody. But look, I'm gonna let you go. But yeah, just when you get a chance, when you get on your laptop, check us out. Check out some of our testimonials. I'll see what I could do if I could come up any closer to that 160, and then I'll give you a call maybe here later today. Is that okay?
Yeah, call me tomorrow if you don't mind.
Are you working today or
We got stuff going on, yeah, and if you tomorrow will be a better time to call back about that.
what time you think is better to call you tomorrow?
And tomorrow, just give me a call, get your number broken in my phone myself. I'm not shooting down totally about doing business with you, just let me see what my tenant said today, and I have a better idea how I feel about it. So,
I got you.
160, you need to look at that, see if it's even feasible for you, be sure.
Yeah. Are you more available during the mornings or during the evenings? Evenings are better. Okay. I'll give you a call tomorrow afternoon and just see.
Yeah, you can call me anytime. I'm just thinking as far as meeting me or anything, it'd be, probably afternoon evening time. So I'm self-employed. So just give me a call tomorrow, okay?
All right, that's a deal, Brent. You have a blessed day. I'm not shooting you down totally. That means you're shooting me down. Doesn't work. Self-employed. Evenings are best to meet him slash walk throughs. Call back anytime tomorrow. Yeah, let's do task. Follow up tomorrow. Follow up on offer. I think there's a sales pipeline lead. It's an opportunity. For sure. Offered 139. Okay. Once closer to 160K. He wants someone with credibility, skeptical. skeptical about scams. I'll offer follow up. And you want to mark the offer? All right. Try to push that guy. Brent, how about you just shut the fuck up and click on our website, okay? Can you do that, Brent? Brent, can you do me a favor? Shut the fuck up and click on our website. Appreciate that, Brent. Well, I don't want to get scammed and I don't want to click any random links. Hey, Brent, if I was a scam, I would have scammed your ass already, okay? You're not that hard. It's a scam. All right, let's call more leads. Fuck it. Shorty like a melody. Hey, Brent's a little good lead, though. Brent's a good lead. For sure. Yeah, Brent's good. I'll put the address in already. Yeah, that's a good one. Good job finding out. Hey, Brent, I'm gonna need you to click the fucking link, okay? Brent, I'm gonna need you to click the link, buddy. I'm gonna need you to trust me on this one, okay? They do it. Oh, they do it. Hey, oh, they do it. All right. Let's make it do what it do. Susan. Okay, call her at 1:30. Daniel, call at 2. Teresa, call at 3. Who is this? Today, Wichita Falls. Why did I put it for 3:30? Shit. Okay, so to call this one, this guy has it locked up at 33. Jalen, are you still watching? I don't know if you're still watching. So I was looking at that one. I mean, Zestimate's 30. Don't like that. Kentucky already is a low income market. The whole state is fucking low income. So, okay, this is on the border of Tennessee. I mean, honestly, dude, you probably need it at like 20 to be safe. But I mean, let's see, yours is a 3/116. Mm, that bitch sold. Is that for real? Hey, I don't know. You might have a deal. Let me see. 30. Okay. And the pictures. Let me click on the pictures you got. Are you still watching this, Jalen? All right, pictures. I'm looking at them now. Uh, okay. Not bad. Bathroom. Hey, it's not bad, dude. Shit. Cabinets look pretty nice. They tore out the backsplash for some reason. Hey, it's not that bad, dude. Shit, that's not that bad. It's just like, what are these 50s? 2-2. Is it actually a 3-1 though? Let me see. 3 bed, one. All right, 3 bed, 1 bath. I wish it had 2 bathrooms. If it had 2 bathrooms, it'd be a. It's. Feel like it's way more of a deal. 18. Ours is 1,600 square feet. It's not bad, bro. Let me see the neighborhood. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, neighborhood is okay. 33K. Yeah, we could do it. I think I would fucking I'd fucking do something with it. Um, yeah, fuck. Let's see, 2113, 94. Hey, dude. Yeah, yeah, I think this is worth dispoing, and I think somebody will buy it. You know, you know, yeah, especially somebody who's familiar with this area. Even if you could just redo the, even if they just had to redo the like the kitchen and the bathroom. Hopefully, I see like a little something going on right there, like a little crack in the wall. Hopefully, that's not nothing serious. Don't like the tile ceiling too much. So, let's say they put in $20,000, $30,000 into it. You might need it at 20,000, but I'm gonna call you right now. I don't even know if you're watching. I think my internet, yeah, right now. Okay. Let's see here. Yo.
Hello.
Oh, this is a girl. Oh, what's up?
Uh,
Can you hear me? You're muted.
okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah. So you got this under contract for sure?
Yeah, I have it under contract. I use Eric Klein's contract. I was the girl next to Felisa.
Oh, real? Oh, okay. What's up?
Yes, and actually I got it because of your method, like your Zillow method. I used it. It actually worked.
That's awesome. Shit, yeah. That's great. So you got it from Zillow and then got them to take it down?
Yeah.
That's what's up. Let me click it again and see how much was it listed for at first.
So it was listed at 35, but I was like, okay, but she didn't want to sell it less than what she bought it for. And then I was looking at the comps, and I'm like, well, like I was looking at it, and I thought I'm pretty sure like everything else is like selling higher than what she listed it for. So I was like, oh, this is a deal. So I tried to get a little bit lower than what she listed it for. Like, I told her to take it down so if we show it to buyers, and then yeah, I got it at the 33. It was at 35.
Yeah,
Problem?
no, I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's a good little deal. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at comps and and I was looking at the pictures. The pictures look all right. So yeah, you got it 3 days after she posted it too, or she took it down 3 days after. So
Yeah.
that looks good to me. So what I would do is I would blast. I mean, do you want a JV or what do you want to do?
We could JV it because honestly, like, I feel like I just kind of want to lock up contracts. Like me and Zach here want to just lock up contracts and just like, okay, novations we do it ourselves, so that's mad easy. Like we've been novating and getting them, but like cash is like you gotta do the whole dispo process. So if you want a JV and you think we could get this off, then yeah,
I think you can.
I think is in this deal.
I don't know. I think somebody might buy it at 50. You know.
Okay.
So why not novate this one?
Just didn't know that I didn't get it as an ovation. Like I locked it up in the regular.
Eric Klein's contract.
Yeah, but not the novation one. I just have the regular one.
It's called offer to purchase.
Hold on, wait.
You know what?
Let's just like
Yeah, send me the contract. I'll look at it.
it's just like does it need the equity? Oh, equity protection. Does it need that?
No, doesn't need.
Okay, so then we should be fine. Let me hold on. I need to get my laptop. Let me see if I have any. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna have to send it over through my laptop. Give me 2 seconds. So,
Okay. Yeah, I'd say just send over the contract. I'll look at it. Either way, I can dispo it. So I'll send you a JV contract. Just send me your email, and then I'll shoot it over to my dispo manager, and then we could get some offers on it.
okay, and you said you're gonna send me your email, right? So I could.
Well, to send me the contract or
Oh no, I'm gonna send it through the Discord
yeah,
right now. But I'm saying so that you can, so
yeah,
we can do the JV.
yeah. You send me your email.
Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, let me just.
It's not bad. Actually, we just had a deal in Fulton, Tennessee. Yep. Let me see.
Yeah, I tried to call buyers, and it was just like torture because I'm trying to make offers and call buyers, and then Zach here's at work, so it's like and then I'm about to go to work too, so it's like
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lot. I need to download it. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, where was that deal we had that you had? That was like in West Tennessee. It was a small, shitty deal. People looked at it and I thought it was Fulton.
It was Fulton, Mississippi.
Okay, you think so?
That's where we closed the substitute deal. I don't ever remember getting anything in Tennessee other than Chattanooga and Arlington. It was both closed.
It was one over here. Just can't remember where it was. It was like top.
You sure it was me?
Yeah. Gleason, that's where it was.
Okay.
I sent it over. Let me see. Did you get it?
Let's see. Yeah. Look at it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right. Yeah, I'll send you a JV agreement.
Okay, perfect.
Just
And the seller, I feel like she's getting impatient already though. So like, how is this gonna?
she's getting impatient.
Yeah, she's. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. But like, we just got the pictures, and she's kind of like, okay, so what's next? And I'm like, oh my goodness, like,
I got it. I mean, we'll take care of all that. We'll talk to the seller.
okay, perfect. All right,
So
I'm gonna text you my email.
correct. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Cool. That's a good little lead right there.
This is Karen.
Got one in Grand Prairie.
Your call has
Definitely
been
this.
forwarded to voicemail.
Alright.
The
Oh,
person you're
Zillow?
trying.
Yeah.
I think I saw that one.
You didn't like it.
Let me see. Oh no, I didn't see that one.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Maybe I did, but I saw it was. It looks nice, but I'm just totally retail.
Please record your message. When you have finished.
Oh, it's a duplex.
Please leave your message.
So is it a duplex or like is it the whole duplex or one side? It's probably just one side. I don't know. I have to see.
Please leave.
Hmm.
Were you gonna call that one?
I could.
There's this one right here I was gonna call, but if you really wanna call it.
You can. Which one is that? Where's that one?
Bottom.
Yeah, I skipped over that one. I think that was like one of my first Texas deals though.
Please leave your message for
Brent.
Please leave your message. Please leave your message for
Brent.
Hey Brent, this is Ian. I was calling about your Zillow listing on Grass Street. Give me a call here at 469-807-7565. Thank you.
Call this one.
Hi, please leave the message. I will call you back. Thank you. Hi, please leave the message. I will call you back. Hi, please leave the message. I will call you.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Who's gonna answer the phone?
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
And then Philip was what? He's gonna sign.
I don't know. He's not answering. He's not answering some stuff. No problem.
Wanna try him again? Called him 2 hours ago.
sorry. The mailbox is full and there is nothing. The mailbox is full and there is not enough space to leave a message.
Hmm.
Sorry, the mailbox is full and there is not enough space to leave a message. Okay, you've reached 1, 2. Hi, you've reached 1, 2.
Johnny. 5 feet. That's fine. Come on, come on. You know. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? See here. Let's see. Okay. 39. Outdated. Um, uh, let's just do it for the reps. Come on.
Hi, you've reached Beth Eldred with Keller Williams. Please leave your name.
Keller Williams. Keller Williams.
This is Deborah.
Hey Deborah, I was calling about your Zillow listing on Oak Street.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could make a cash offer if I didn't catch that at a bad time.
You got me on a lunch. Got a little bit of time. And when you say cash offer, I need a lot of investors who are calling for various things. Are you wanting to do a third party sale or are you trying to offer a super duper low offer?
I don't know what a third party sale is, but I want to make an offer on it, an offer that makes sense for both you and me. I mainly buy private properties as a fix and flip, or sometimes I'll keep them as rentals. Me and my partner actually seen this listing earlier, and he just wanted me to reach out and just, yeah, ask a few questions to see if it'll be a good fit to put in our portfolio. And I heard on your voicemail that you're with Keller Williams. Are you the owner of this, or are you helping the owner?
I am the owner of it. I thought I had changed out my message, but I guess I need to check that again. um, so I don't work with Keller Williams anymore, but I'm the owner. I'm not the fire sale on this. So unless you're able to give a fairly decent offer on it, um, I don't want to waste anybody's time.
Yeah.
I can look up on there just to see about selling it on my own because I'm not working as a real estate agent anymore. And quite honestly, it's not the greatest ad that I threw up there, but we're getting ready to list it with somebody by the end of the week.
Mm-hmm.
It does have some problems with the flooring, but other than that, it's a pretty decent little house.
Yeah. What were you at least hoping to walk away with? I know that it's listed for like 139, but I mean, you said that you're open to like, a fairly decent offer. If it was cash and it was like, a quick closing and we covered all the closing costs for you, I mean, what would you say you absolutely need to walk away with?
I have to figure out our lowest price point, but I kind of figured we'd end up somewhere in the low 100s after everything's been done, after we paid a real estate agent and all that.
Yeah. So,
Nice little new HVAC system that was put on there. I think it was just 2 years ago.
okay. And you said your name was Margaret?
No, it's Deborah.
Deborah, I'm sorry. Deborah, Margaret, sorry. But okay, so in the low 100s, so I mean, I'm not saying this is our offer, but I mean, it'll just let me know if I should ask you any more questions. But I mean, would you consider something around? I don't know what our offer would be. I would have to get with my business partner who's in the other room and he's running comms. He's in the other office. But it would, I mean, would you consider anywhere from 90 to 105,000?
Um, Upper 90s, I would do.
Okay.
You will have to address a flooring issue, and I know that's a problem for a lot of people. But there are, I mean, if you know how to do that stuff, it's no big deal. I can rent it. I'm currently renting it for $9.75 a month, and I make money on that. I could easily continue to rent it as is, but I think I'm just looking to get out of renting. I don't want to do the long term anymore.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't have construction background. I'm eating at the same time.
Uh, yeah.
So I don't have construction background, and anything that pops up like that costs me a lot more money. And I got multiple properties. I'm moving more towards simplifying and getting short-term rentals. This one would not work as a short-term.
Why do you think that?
This is not
Not a good agreement.
primarily with the flooring issue.
Okay. When you say there's a flooring issue, I mean, what exactly do you mean?
I don't really know exactly what's going on under there. I just know that there's a soft spot in the kitchen and that the
Mm,
floor is rolled towards the left. So probably moisture and gotten under there and worked some of that flooring, and you're probably gonna have to tear it up, possibly tear it up and start from the top. It's a very small, thin crawl space underneath. So hold on one second. So that'll have to be addressed, whether that is a pier that's sunk in one area or if it's condensation getting under there because there wasn't enough plastic. I don't really know. I've had several people crawl under there. Nobody's given me a really clear answer, quite honestly.
Really?
Tight. I can't get that over to where that damage is. I did have one gentleman give me a quote to go under, pull all the old insulation out and put down clean plastic. And he said when he got up there, got everything out, he'd be able to see a little bit more what was going on.
You said you had somebody go under there with plastic, and they said what?
He went under there, and he said it was hard to get to where the damage is because there's some ducting there, and he couldn't see with all the insulation hanging down. So he was saying, well, he quoted me to pull the insulation out and to put down fresh, clean plastic. And then you'd probably be able to dress your floor from there. But you might be looking at pulling up that floor. And that's why I got it deeply discounted. Because the house probably, once it's redone, would sell in the 160s. But I can't sell it in the 160s with the floors the way they are. So I've already reduced it. And so if you offer even less, it's reducing it even more.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Did you get a quote on what that might cost?
go ahead.
Did you get a quote on what that might cost?
The flooring, no, because he couldn't tell me exactly until he got in there and saw it. On the plastic, I out the insulation, yes. I'm guessing it's gonna be, 15 to 12,000 if it's a big job. If it's something smaller and you can live with the floors sloping on the rest of the home, and it's not structurally unsound.
Wait, so you said
Yeah.
the floors are sloping throughout the house?
It's been a while since I rented, so I haven't really walked through it, but yes, they slope to the left.
Okay, so it sounds like there's possible foundation issues.
Possibly. And that's what I'm saying, depending on what you really have going on, but we've already reduced it by 30,000 from approximate, what the estimates are out there for the other properties that are selling in the area.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna have a reduction for that, and then if you go down even further, you're basically asking me to sell it at $1,000 reduction, 60 to 70. I'm open to that, just because I don't want to deal with it, but, I just don't want to even lower ball offer. I'll just put it on the market. Somebody will come and buy it.
Yeah. I mean, they are gonna have to pay to get that inspected, and then that'll tell them, how bad it is. I mean, if the whole house is sloping to the left and there's a soft spot, it definitely sounds like some sort of foundation issues that might be going through the rest of the house. Just it might be moisture, I don't know what, and then probably settling, not sure. So I thought you said you were renting this for $975, but it's vacant right now.
My renter just gave me her last payment through this month, so it'll be vacant in, about 10 to 15 days.
10, 15 days. Okay.
She just wanted to give herself extra time to get everything out, but, she thought she'd be out within a week to 10 days. I'm giving her 10 to 15. To pay rent through the 15th of the month.
Okay. It's fair. How long have the tenants been in there?
All right, open up my door because I got a silver gather.
It's okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you call me back this evening? I actually have to get back to work. You got a lot of information that I'm telling you exactly what you got going on there. You do have a new HVAC that cost me $8,500 to put in 2 years ago.
About 2 years old. Okay, cool. You work from home or?
I work from home.
Okay.
I mean, if you had like 15 more minutes for me, I could give you an offer on this call.
I so literally, I'm trapped, I work off the computer and I am trapped with my hours, whether or not I'm online.
Okay, that's fair. All right. When's a better time to call you, or what time do you get off?
I don't get off, I mean, I just got off of vacation, so I'm working long hours. I am off at 7:15 in the evening.
All right. Will you be around to answer a call if I call you around 7:30?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Deborah. And it's Deborah, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. Please don't kill
Yeah, no problem. You probably saw a lot of people like I do all day.
me. Yeah. All right. Well, Deborah, I'm gonna try to call you around 7:30 if I have any more questions or if I feel like we can make a good offer.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. What was your name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah. All right, sounds good.
All right. Talk to you later.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
What do you think about that one yet?
Yeah, I've seen a quick look, but it doesn't look bad. I also kind of all of it. I mean, I just exited out of everything, just have to wrap it all in this. What is she asking?
She said she'll take upper 90s.
Yeah, there's ones that were outdated that were smaller and sold for more than that. And yeah, the comps are kind of all over the place, but yeah, there's definitely something there.
Oh, she's in the same time zone. What the fuck?
You saw this?
Yeah, Tennessee, West Tennessee.
There's no way. It's gotta be
It's impossible.
Texas time, probably.
Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know if it goes based off of her fucking the number. I think it goes off of her phone number. I don't know why. It's saying her time is 11:20. Let's see. Yeah.
It's 120.
Yeah, 1:20. 11, 12, 1, so 2 hours. So it's 5:30. 5:30. So fucking bad.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Hey, I was calling about your Zillow listing on Walnut Creek Road. Is that awesome? How you doing today? Good. It's good to be there. Well, again, my name's Ian. My partner Isaiah had actually just saw the listing and just wanted me to reach out and see if whether it'd be a good fit to put in our portfolio or not. We typically buy these either to flip or just keep them as a rental, and we're looking to add a few more right now. Did I catch you at a bad time? No. Okay, awesome. But yeah, I mean, they're just gonna have me ask you a few questions, and we'll be running some numbers on this as we speak. And if they do think it's a good fit for us, let me give you an offer. But I mean, if not, I'll at least have a good reason why. Is that fair? Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I was looking through the photos. It looks, I mean, pretty nice. What has this ever been a rental for you, or is it your primary residence? No, this was my private. I've got a purchase contract. Okay. When did you pick this up? Well, probably about a month or two ago. Okay. And if you just kind of had a hard time selling it, that's why you put it on the Zillow. What do you mean?
I mean, if you got it a month or two ago, I mean, did you shoot it out? I mean, did you have buyers that you normally work with? And
Oh, you're probably the 25th call the other day. We're just holding out to get the best price.
I hear you. I mean, yeah, I'll be fully transparent. I am a wholesaler myself. Um, so, I mean, yeah, it sounds like you kind of, have things going, but, I mean, I just don't want to waste your time. Uh, but, I mean, I can always see, I mean, I do have a lot of buyers in Macon, but you think you got it handled?
Yeah, man. I mean, you can send them my way, but
Okay. Let me see, I mean, I could shoot the listing out, to a few of my guys and see if it's something they would pick up and, let you know. What was your name?
CJ,
TJ?
CJ.
CJ. Okay. Well, yeah, again, my name's Ian. I will save your number here and I can let you know something shortly if it's something that I think one of my buyers would pick up. Of
Cool, I appreciate it.
course. I will let you know something soon, hopefully.
Thanks, Ian.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't want to waste the time.
Want to let Addie say if that'll help or no?
Need to eat something though, I think first.
Don't eat.
Don't eat?
Don't eat.
Why?
Like again. Let it drink the full effect. It's just like drinking.
Yeah, but I don't want to feel lightheaded. What would you have done there?
Macon is a shitty market, so yeah, I hope it just ended it. I don't like Macon. Here's some medicine. You can call while I go get an energy drinks from the gas station.
Yeah. Make fine something.
If you hold it down though.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, I just gotta pee.
Y'all know the deal. Oh shit. Y'all know the deal. Deborah, she's cool. Got a little Zillow lead right there. Susan is a good one that we gotta call at 1:30. Daniel Barry, who the fuck is this? Spindora. Oh. To 80, won't budge from 230K and won't even take 105. Okay, I should have said 130, not 230. Is this one worth anything though? Probably not. It's a good house though. He said he won't take anything less than. Call it really quick.
You reached your birthday and contract.
Time double dive.
Was that side first?
Splendora. Hey Daniel, what's going on? This is Isaiah. From yeah, it's from the other. You remember? It's from the other day. You filled out our Facebook form.
Probably responded to 150 different people.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Well, I was just calling you to follow up with you and see, before we, finally moved on, if you still want to sell the property, for closer to around the $80,000 mark. And again, that
$105,500. Me a broke walking out the door.
are you saying you want $105,000 for it?
If I got $105,500, I would be able to drive out of the driveway, go through whatever fuel I have in my vehicle, and be stuck on the road where I am at $105,500.
So are you saying you need $108,000?
I need $130,000.
Mm,
Pretty listed in my neighborhood, just sold recently, similar size property, sold for $120,000. It still needs to be cleared and prepared for a home. Have a slab installed, have a home built, have an aerobic system installed, have an HVAC system installed, and have a driveway installed, and then have the water and the electric hooked up.
yeah, but your house needs a complete remodel and it was already listed for 130.
It was actually listed for more than that, and there was 3 different couples that stopped who were interested in it. It was an internet wholesaler company. Apparently $15,000 was not enough for them. So they brought it down to 130. And you and I both know if you're going to buy a house for 130, you're not going to sell it for 130. And you're certainly not going to sell it for 120.
So if hold on, hold on. So if $15,000 was not enough for them, why would they drop the price?
I have no idea.
Probably because they weren't making anything.
Would you drop the price to $100,000?
They were probably just seeing if they were probably just seeing if they could get anything for it because they weren't getting any offers.
3 offers at 140.
So why wouldn't they take it?
I have no idea. People just stopped right here at 140, and they were going.
Yeah. Well, what's stopping you from just taking anything above the mortgage and just going to buy your uncle or buy your dad or wait, no, buy who are you moving by again?
My father.
Yeah, your father. What's stopping you from just paying off the 55,000?
At $130,000. They haven't moved on it. I'm giving them till Thursday to either come up with a contract, or I'm listing it on my own. I have a friend of mine for the past 15 years. Actually, 2 friends of mine. They're both realtors. I'm going to list it with them at 155.
Okay.
I have another home buyer that's interested. They sent me a contract. It's with a truck contract. I told them that I wouldn't take anything else other than that. I don't want $3,000 non-refundable deposit. And I guess it was within 10 days. They did everything but the 10 days. There has to be a non-reassignable contract. They're in their block at 125.
Okay. Well,
contract being reviewed by my friend, my realtor friends.
Okay. That's a deal. Well, I think hold on, I'm just writing this down in my notes.
Better offer than what you got. What you got for me is it's both in this part.
Yeah.
Like I said before,
When are they
we're
looking to
talking
close? The 125?
120,000. You had 10,000 for the HVAC system that just got installed. You get a free house, a free mortgage debt, a free in-ground pool.
Well, it's not free.
Work,
It's not free.
$11,000 worth of concrete and a free driveway. The water and the electric's already hooked up. That's a big extra.
Well, it's definitely not free. We're still having to pay $130,000 for it.
Did you buy the lot? Like I said, if you look on the recent sales in the neighborhood, you look on the corner of Amberwood and Cornbrick, the northwest corner, you will see that lot just sold for $120,000. That's nothing but a lot. Another $10,000 clearing that lot, getting the tree stuff, and everything else to develop it. There you're at $130,000. Well, at $130,000, you pay $120,000 for my lot. It's already been cleared out. It's got $10,000 in a 4-month-old HVAC system. That's $130,000. So you're getting a bonus free house, driveway, pool, mortgage shed, and aerobic system. Over that other property, just go for 120.
Mm-hmm.
The other property has separate pre-sale. It needs to be removed.
So what would be the next step if we send you a contract for 130?
You just need to send it to myself to make sure that, we have to be a truck contract, non-reassignable, $3,000 non-refundable deposit, for rapid close. The other one is at 125. Is I think it's a 30-day close period, which I told them I want a 10-day close period. And then from there, all I need to do is send it out to be viewed to be an appropriate contract. You're not a web wholesaler that's going to put it on the market, make me pay another month's worth of bills, and then your minuscule deposit and take it back.
Mm-hmm.
I offer, this is reality, and I'm not getting screwed around.
Okay. And which your email is danscontracting@gmail.com.
Yes, sir.
I'll see if my team can send you an agreement and you can look over it.
Yeah, even if you took and absolutely wasted the entire house and built a new house, you still got a free slate. And you already got a pool, you just need some work, and you got an aerobic system, you just need some work. It doesn't matter what the condition of the house is. You start over again, and you're still ahead of the other guy.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Take the HVAC system out first.
Okay. All right. I'll give my team to see if they want to do something at 130, and I'll get back with you.
I appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good day.
Pretty nice.
My name's Isaiah.
Isaiah, that's right. I apologize. That's the same name as the guy I bought my truck from.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I'm so I know it feels.
All right. Thank you. Bye. Ah. All right, you got it. You got it. We got Ian, star of the show. If you guys want to subscribe to Ian's YouTube channel, his latest YouTube video is blowing up right now. If you want to subscribe to his YouTube channel, send that Florida lead in Discord with number. All right, bet we're gonna call it then. Appreciate that, Jade. Ian's YouTube channel is in the description. It's the last link in the description. Might go get his energy drinks. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. You're
Your call is forwarded through an automatic voice message.
pre-workout energy drinks.
Your call has been forwarded through an automatic voice message system. 9403666.
Fuck.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 94036666083 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, this is Ian. I was calling about your listing on Zillow on Elba Street. I was possibly interested in making an offer. Give me a quick call here at 972-544-4386. Thank you. I missed a call back from someone. I forgot. Hello, this is Ian. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. No.
Your call has been forwarded to an
Hello, this is Ian. Can you hear me? There we go. Hello, this is Ian. Can you hear me now? That was them calling me back, but it's ringing. What the hell's going on? Hello. Fuck it.
Hey, that was a good message. Thank you.
Come on, Dennis.
Hello.
Hey Dennis, this is Ian. I was calling about your property on Valley Road. I saw it on Zillow. How you doing today?
What's up, Ian? Good.
It's good to hear. Did I catch you at a bad time?
No, I'm out of town, but you looking to put an offer in? Should I send you my email or what? Talk to me, you an investor or?
Yeah, so I mean I am an investor. It's me and my partner Isaiah. We typically buy these to either flip or just keep them in a rental portfolio, and we were looking to add a few more. He's the one. Isaiah's the one that actually saw your listing, and just wanted me to reach out.
Sorry, hold on, buddy. Don't hang up. If it hangs up, I'll call you back. My phone's acting up.
Okay, no worries. Give him like 2 minutes before I call him back. And then if he doesn't answer, I'll just move on. All right, I'm gonna call him back. I hope he wasn't just trying to get off the phone. That's probably a bad time for me, so no.
The person you've dialed can't take your call now. The person you've dialed can't take your call now. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Hey Dennis, this is Ian. I was just trying to call you back about the house on Valley Road. Just give me a quick call here when you get the chance at 972-544-4386. Thank you. I hope you just got my voicemail. Dennis, give me a call. Hello, this is Ian.
Hello?
Yeah, this is Ian. Was I? This is Ian. Were you giving me Ian Gretsch? Were you giving me a call back? I think I was calling about a house on Zillow that you had.
Right, yeah, that's me.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, you had the one in Bowie on Elba Street, right?
Yeah, it's at 317 Alba in the city of Bowie.
Right, Bowie. Okay. Well, yeah. Again, my name's Ian. I'm sorry.
Have you ever been to Bowie?
I have not. I'm in Dallas. My partner Isaiah and I we typically buy these to either flip or keep in our rental portfolio. I'm sure he's a lot more familiar with the area than me. He had actually saw your listing and just wanted me to reach out and see if it would be something good to put in our portfolio or not. Did I catch you at an all right time?
Well, yeah, go ahead. What did you want to know?
Awesome. And also, what was your name, sir?
John?
John. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he'll either have me give you an offer by the end of the call, or if not, at least give you a good reason why. Um,
Mhm.
I mean, I did read the description a little bit. It is two houses, right?
Yeah, it's a house and a smaller house on one lot, and the bigger house, I believe it's a 3 bedroom and at least one bathroom. And they put a new roof on it, and the inside has been gutted, and they have several boxes of new flooring that they've never put down. And then the other house, the smaller house, has been gutted, but it needs a lot of work. But it's on a big lot that has, it's I think almost a half an acre,
Okay.
and they haven't done much with it after that. I'm actually helping a friend sell it, so.
That's what I was gonna ask because you kept saying they. So,
Uh-huh.
are you a realtor yourself, or you're just helping them sell it?
Yeah, I'm just helping him sell it.
I got you.
He they're out of state right now, so.
Oh, okay.
But
Sorry.
with the time, what would you like to know more about?
Well, I guess one thing I really did want to see is if you happen to have any inside pictures or just any more pictures of them. I mean, I would come out or I'd send somebody out to go see them, but I mean, do you happen to have any pictures that you could shoot over to me while we're on the phone here?
I have more pictures, but I don't have anything of the interior.
Okay, that'd be fine. But you do have a picture of both houses.
Yeah, I could send you pictures.
Let me shoot you a text here while we're on the phone. That way, it's a little easier for you.
Yeah.
And I'll put some information in there on the company as well. Again, it's just me and my partner Isaiah. But if you look into us, yeah, you can see that.
Does he have houses in Bowie?
I believe we've done some flips there. I know that. I don't think we have any rentals there currently, so we'd probably be just looking at flipping these, getting in and out quick.
What's that?
I said I believe we have done some flips here, or at least he does. He has. I don't think we have any rentals in our portfolio here, so we'd probably just be looking at getting in and out quick. Doing the work and reselling it on the open market.
Mm-hmm. Are you a realtor?
No, just an investor. So I just sent you a text. Should come through any second. If you could shoot them over to that while we're on the phone here. But I know you mentioned the bigger one does have a newer roof. You said they have several boxes of flooring that they haven't put down yet, but other than that, it's gutted as well. It's a small house. Okay. What was the? I mean, the people that you're helping sell the places. I mean, did they? I guess what's kind of the situation? Did they buy it to flip, or I mean, what's going on?
They bought it a few years back, and they wanted to fix them up and stuff, and then it just stopped. I don't know why, but they did. And so they've been, abandoned for a while. I mean, they're secured.
Yeah. And are you? I mean, are you around that you'd be able to let people in.
Yeah, I live in Bowie.
Okay.
Uh, let me see here. And where'd you say you're located?
Dallas.
You're in Dallas?
Correct.
Whereabouts in Dallas?
Right across from the stadium, where the Mavericks play at. That's where our office is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We do business not everywhere in Texas, but we'll go pretty far out of the Dallas area. I mean, we'll do all the major metros, and then there's certain areas, certain smaller markets that we'll do some business in as well. But like I said, I don't believe we have any rentals currently here. I mean, I'm looking at the aerial view of the area right now. Would you say it's, is it a lot of rentals here? Is it mostly owner occupants?
I would say it's a mixture, but I would say that it's in a nice neighborhood. I mean, they just built a new house not too far from it. There's like construction going around, and it's not a square lot. It's not the lot is not like a square. It's kind of like a half triangle almost. I'm trying to think of the geometric term.
Yeah, I'm looking at the lot lines right now, and it's also showing another number. Is one of the houses technically 319 Elba Street?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe these lot lines are just off. Is there a 319 right next to it? Do you know? That's a whole separate.
Yeah, there's another house there.
Oh, okay.
I believe there's. Yeah.
Gotcha. So I mean, it's been a couple of years, and I mean, obviously they haven't gotten too much done. I mean, I guess. When did they decide that they were just going to kind of abandon the project? I mean, I know you said they're out of state, but
I'm not really sure, but it's been at least a year.
yeah, to see it literally just listed here on Zillow, for me, it's showing like just an hour ago. Have they done anything else before this to try to sell them?
I'm sorry, what did you say about an hour ago?
I said I see the listings only been up for about an hour. I mean, have they done anything else prior to try to sell these?
No, I listed it for them, Yeah, they said on Zillow you could do it for sale by owner and they don't charge you.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Yeah, definitely. Especially if it's better for an investor. That's typically where a lot of investors are looking versus the MLS. It's always usually the routes of them. You're just looking for those pictures.
Did you get them?
Not yet. It should come through any second if you send them.
Ian Grove?
Yeah, Gretch, but yeah, you got it.
Okay, Gretch. Did you go to school around there?
In Bowie? No. Like I said, I've never even been to Bowie.
No, I mean, did you go to school around where you're at there in Dallas?
No, I'm actually from Cincinnati, Ohio. I just moved out here last May, so almost a year ago. Did you go? Are you from Dallas?
No, I'm from this area, but I know Ohio gets colder, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely not missing that. They have, I think, the worst winter since I've been alive this past year, so I was glad I got to skip that.
Yeah, spring and fall here are beautiful, but it gets cold in the winter and it gets hot in the summer. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you get them?
Not yet. I mean, I'm. Oh, here they go. It's 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You said how big
See
is
the first picture?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's the smaller house. The one to the left.
Okay.
And then the one to the right is the bigger house. The second photo. That one to the right has the new roof on it. And that has all the flooring, and it also has new windows. That that bottom, the second to the last picture is from the very back, and then the last picture is the back of the yard. It's like a big, uh,
Just extra
big lot.
space.
So, but that's it.
Gotcha. And then the smaller house, so that's, I mean, I know you said it's totally gutted. Just would that need, new roof, new windows probably?
Oh yeah, these are two definite fixers. You know, you're gonna have to fix them. You know,
Uh,
there's but you'd have to see it yourself. You'd have to come and see it, or
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely send somebody out there just to kind of let you know how our process typically works. I mean, we do make these offers sight unseen. We get a really good idea of where we need to be at just based off the price per square foot of comparables, what we think we can resell it for. And we know what it's going to cost us with our contractors to get everything up to speed as far as full cosmetic updates. On the second one, that's pretty much just everything. But I mean, I'm showing that 1912 build. Do you know? I mean, are they both built in 1912? Or are you not sure?
sure about that one.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Have you
so
walked?
what do you, go ahead.
Have you walked the properties yourself?
Yeah.
Do they seem structurally sound? Like no,
Yeah, they think they're wood floors. You know.
and no like soft spots in the flooring or settling that you know?
Yeah. Well, some parts are exposed. But I may take some pictures of the interior and list them. You know.
Yeah. I mean,
So what do you do for what do you do? Just a regular contract?
yeah, I mean, so it's a simple 2-page agreement, just outlining price, timeline. We typically close in 30 days or less. And in a perfect world, as soon as title would clear, and then we'll send that to the title.
Do you pay the closing costs and that sort of thing?
We do. Um,
Closing costs and title.
yeah, it's any title, escrow fees. Yeah, we will pay this for the survey if it needs one. So I think it does need a survey.
And also, how about delinquent taxes?
Hmm. I mean that's all negotiable. Typically not. How much is owed on the taxes?
I don't think very much.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I would need to get an exact amount to give you a for sure answer on that. But do you think it's any more than like 2,000?
No, I don't think it's that much.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. And I'm sorry, you told me how big the lot size was, you think, but I didn't put it in my notes here. How big was that?
it's 0.4 of an acre.
Okay.
So like half an acre, we what 22,000 square feet lot.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe a little less.
Gotcha. Is that 75 price? Is that something that like you helped them come up with, or is that what they just told you they needed to get out of it? They wanted?
All right, that's what they asked.
Gotcha. Do you know how if they're negotiable on that?
Well, yeah, if you make an offer, I'm sure they would consider any offer.
Uh, And do you think they'd be? I mean, I know you said they're out of state. Um, I guess would I be sending them the paperwork, or do you have like an attorney in fact for them, or you'd be signing off?
Yeah, they have a family member. They have power of attorney to do everything. So I would be helping him. We go to the title company over here and just do their basic, you know, their basic contract for sale, you know, or sale by owner contract they got.
And that family member's in Bowie.
They're they're not in Bowie, but
Oh, I gotcha. I mean, so typically we'll use secured title of Texas. What title company is that here that you had mentioned?
Cross timber title.
Cross timbers. Okay, I'll make a note of that. I just know typically with us covering the closing costs, we do like to use our own title company just because they do save us a little bit on the fees, but I'll make a note of that. I would take that's probably the only title company here, really, right?
Here in Bowie, there's one here in Bowie and there's one in Montague, which is about, 10 miles from here.
Okay. Do you think they'd be? I'm sorry.
The one in Bowie is pretty streamlined.
I gotcha. Do you think the owners, I mean, I guess let's say I get you a number, what would be the next steps from there? Like, do you think we could all get on a three-way call or?
No, he's at the end of
Okay. So you would just give
That's
them,
why,
you would give,
whatever information you want it to give me, I will give to them. And then they'll give it back to me and I'll just help them, you know what I mean?
yeah. And I'm just wondering because we do, I mean, we're looking at a few different properties right now. I mean, if we were able to get them a number that does make sense, do you think they'd be ready to make a decision like today?
If you, I'm sorry, you broke up after I just heard two properties, that's all I heard. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. We're looking at a few different properties right now. I'm just wondering if we can, get them the right number on this. Do you think it's something that they'd be able to make a decision on today?
Not today, but if, in the next few days, maybe.
I think that's pretty much everything I need. I mean, it's pretty simple. Oh, the HVAC systems, that bigger house, does that still need an HVAC system?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just,
It has the outside, what do you call it?
condenser, I think.
It has an outside air conditioning unit. But the small one doesn't.
All right, well, let me do this, John. Just bear with me, like 1 moment. I'm gonna go run like 20 feet down the hallway over to Isaiah. He should have been underwriting this. He should have like a CMA report for me, just comparable market analysis on what we can pay for this. So like I said, I'm gonna put you on a silent hold. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
It's like no comps.
Yeah, direct.
Oh, it's off to comp 'cause it's two houses, but forgot to ask how big the smaller house was, but ARV on the bigger house is probably like 140. But I mean, mean, just off the bat, a 75 price doesn't seem bad. That's about it. It's a really small house, 2 bed, 1 bath for sale for 70. But I mean, it's shitty. This is 2 houses, but they probably need electric, plumbing as well. I mean, I know they do. It's really old houses, 1912. Yeah, they're like the oldest houses here. It's really just land value at that point. And but there is a new roof and new windows on the bigger structure. So I don't know if it'd be tear downs. It's a perfect comp with this stuff. ARV's anywhere from 140 to 160 on the big house. All right, John, you still with me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually don't have good or bad news. Real quick, I never asked so I'm showing for 317 Elba, it shows a 3 bed, 2 bath, 1,700 square feet. You know, I assume that's the bigger house. I know you said that you believed it was 1 bathroom. I mean, do you think it could be 2? Because that's what I'm showing online.
Yeah, I think the square footage is for both properties.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. But, I can, go in there and see exactly, you know, how many, rooms or whatever, but I think it's 2 and 1 and 1 and 1. If you understand.
Oh, okay. So the bed and bath counts probably added up too. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Yeah, that was it. Just bear with me one more moment or two, okay? I can get you an exact number on this.
All right.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, it's probably worth like 160 altogether after both of them are fixed up. Said I'd be making an offer. Let's see. Venture capitalists and analysts. Five doesn't seem bad. I just don't know this market like that. Based off the comps, I mean, and realistically, let me see how much work that thing is. I wish I could see what these people bought it for. It's not showing. Let's put at least 80 grand into this. Probably closer to 100. Yeah, realistically probably 100. Wish I was talking to the owner.
This deal, the other thing is that she already has it listed at 5, and you only have $15,000 left.
They've been offering 40,000 max.
Let's say it's sell that. She's been up here for 13 days already, you know, that. Say this, that's $87,000. $6,300 to buy plus. And I don't know about options. It's not. You really need your. Gotta make sure it's worth all the trouble. That's what I would say.
Yeah, they bought it in 2017. If that's accurate.
I mean, yeah, as long as
It's just been sitting.
yeah. And if the buyer has it, basically. Well, our closing date is. So, I thought it said, it just depends on what you think it's worth. You think it's worth it?
It's not showing me anything on what they bought it for. I'm gonna offer.
So, our pick, see something and post them on Facebook too. Okay. In those 2 days.
Fuck.
Instead,
$34,200. Will cover the taxes as long as it's no more than $2,000. All right, John.
Here,
Okay. So he did give me an exact number on this. I was curious. I wanted to. Have you ever like done any contracting work yourself or like flipped any houses? Yeah, just because I mean, just based off what we think, resale on this would be, something closer to about like 175, maybe even 200. Um, it's all subjective, but we would be looking at putting almost 100,000 into both altogether. Probably 80 to 100. So I mean, just at 75, there wouldn't be enough spread on this. Now, like I said, we will cover any closing costs, any title or escrow fees. So, I mean, this number would be a net number to the sellers, minus anything that's owed on it. But I would think there's nothing owed on it. And they did say with this offer, we can also cover the back taxes as well, as long as it is no more than $2,000. Okay. And yeah, we could close in 30 business days or less. But the number that we would have to be at on this, John, would be $34,200.
so that would be the net.
Correct.
So you're saying after the taxes are paid and after the closing costs are paid, right?
Yeah, so we take
Then
care
we get-
of that and the taxes as long as it's no more than 2,000. But yes, that 34.2 would be the number on the settlement statement for the sellers.
I gotcha.
And, what about the title and the, survey?
Yeah, like I said, I mean, we cover that as well. In all of our agreements, it does say that the buyer, us covers, anything like that. So you would see that as well, in the paperwork.
Mhm. You said 34 would be what they would get?
34,200 exactly.
Okay, well, I'll, relay your offer to them and see what they say.
Okay. Is it something that you think you can get a hold of them today and possibly get back to me before the end of the day?
Let's see, today is Wednesday, right?
Correct.
Possibly, I can give you I would at least text you an answer tonight. How does that sound? If I can get a hold of them?
Yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome. I know you can't control if they answer or not, but yeah, if you could give me an answer sooner than later, yeah, that would be appreciated.
Uh, all right, so, let's see, 32. And, all right, well, I'll let them know and, I'll get back with you. At least, if I don't get back to you tonight, I'll get back to you tomorrow, but, I'll at least text you and let you know, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. And real quick, I did want to ask, I mean, I'm not sure if you know, if that has a chance of working out for them, but did they talk to you about like what they absolutely needed to walk away with on this?
No, they haven't shared it with me. They just, asked me if I could help them and got to 75,000 because there was, property sold, on the, you're not familiar with this area, but there's a road over that goes to Walmart. And there's a property that's sold and the lot is half the size of their lot and the house is it's similar to the bigger house, but it's a little smaller, but it is a total wreck and they got 40,000. They sold that for 30,000. This is double.
And that was only one house.
What's that?
That was only one house.
Right. Oh, really? One house on a smaller lot. I think it was half the size of this lot. And they were asking 40, and I think they got like 40.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we felt that number, 75,000 would be a good number,
Yeah.
They're doing new construction on that street, so.
Yeah. I will say we do try to, be straight shooters and give our best offer the first time, but I mean, if it's something where like a matter of a few $1,000s and get it done, I'm sure I could go talk with my team and see what I could do. But yeah, we would probably have to stay pretty firm around that number, but yeah, I was just curious if they had talked to you about maybe what they absolutely needed, because if you knew it was a waste of time, even to present it to them, then I would, like you to tell me that, but
I have to. Anytime someone gives me an offer, I tell them. And so I don't make the decisions. They're the ones that they can say yes or no. I just tell them what you offer.
yeah. Have you gotten any other offers yet?
Gosh, I gotta drink something. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. I'll let you go, but yeah, just keep me posted, John. Appreciate the time and information, and if you do happen to
Yes, sir.
swing by and get some inside pictures, shoot them over to me, okay?
I sure will.
Alrighty. Thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. I just wish I was talking to the owners, but I do think that was a good offer. If he's saying that yeah, that one sold for 40 and it was only one house and half the lot size. I think there's probably at least a 10K spread in there at my offer. It's just gonna be, I know Bowie's not the best market, so yeah, there's probably only so many cash buyers in the area. I was just trying to find something because nobody was answering. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back.
I mean, I guess your only option is 140. $140 or $145. I guess you could do $145 again. Yep. Can you hear me still? Yeah. Other than that, how's it been going, or what you got going on? That's the only deal you got locked up right now?
Yeah, they delayed one of the closings, and then it's actually on the same street on this one. Someone else good close. I delayed it. It's supposed to be closing today sometime.
That's good. There you go. How much is that for?
It's gonna be $6,000.
Okay, a little something.
But something for sure. Got some other leads that I follow up with. Gotta still get the close CRM set up.
That is important.
For some owners.
That's good. Sale by owners is awesome. That's what we're doing right now. We're calling them. So I'm looking at some right now. Bridge City. Where the fuck is Bridge City? Houston. Yep. And yeah, make sure you track your KPIs too. You know what I mean? Definitely track the KPIs.
Q2.
Q2, yeah, this is actually day one of quarter two. So yeah, me and my team are gonna be doing a review of quarter one this Saturday. And we're just gonna try to fucking kill it, dude, and just get better. Keep getting better and better and better.
Yeah, okay. I was actually just writing down my Q2 goals as far as like signed contracts and offers and stuff like that. Just so I can at least have something to like work towards this Q2. Something I didn't do this last one.
Yeah. Yeah, make the Q2 goals just all about numbers. I mean, you're just by yourself, so that's all it should be. It's just measuring, it's just keeping track of metrics. Really, that should be your quarter two goals. It should just be metrics. Like it's just you as one person, all the other improvements will come with the metrics, you know. So like the quarter month, so it's quarter goals, then monthly goals, then weekly goals, then daily goals, daily KPIs. So monthly goals should be, the daily KPIs added up over 30 days, for talk time or conversations, offers, and contracts. So that should be your only monthly goals. Should be the only thing you focus on. Narrow down what you focus on.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd say just call every week just to talk and see what you did for the week, and then for accountability too. Yeah, when that deal closes today or tomorrow, whenever it closes, just I'd say you know, do what I said before, pay off as much rent as possible up front and simplify your living area, living space.
Yeah.
As long as you have a daily schedule, keep the daily schedule. Your daily schedule should be super fucking simple, right? You have a morning routine, and the morning routine is just filled with habits for longevity. So that's reading your Bible, reading a book, making the bed, working out real quick, or doing 100 push-ups or something. Like that's the morning routine. And then like before working hours, watch a motivational video, study word tracks, or write the script or whatever. And then as soon as like working hours hit, so it's like 7 a.m. Central Standard Time, 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, just start calling until like 4 or 5, 6 Central Standard Time. Who's that? Oh, Sally. That's your Dispo.
I know, I did tell him I'd get back with him.
About what? There's nothing to do.
Well, yeah, but I should at least tell him, like, look, we got to move on to red.
Yeah.
But,
But
Yeah.
yeah, and then book a call with me every week.
Right.
Either
I'll do it.
either on the weekend or whatever day works for you. Wednesday, Saturday, doesn't matter.
I'll get on that, bro. I'll give her a call in about 30 minutes or so and get with her. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Just get her to take it down. And then get more contract signed. All right, cool.
I'll get on that, bro. Update you as soon as I get something.
All right. Even if you don't have something, just book a call with me every week, just for accountability.
Like, yeah, let's do it, bro.
All right, bet. I'll talk to you later.
No.
Yes, sir. Talk to you soon. Later. I got her the first day, actually. Yep. That's why you gotta be first. All right, so let's call this bottom Texas one. See what's up with it. Functionality with modern
There
design.
was one in Columbia, Georgia that I got on the phone for a second, and his phone was fucking up. And then
Let me call the title company actually for my cell phone. Let me call the title company real quick. Come on. Come on, Louise. You called the bottom property?
try the ones.
I'll actually close the deal on bottom.
Please leave your message for
Come on now. Come on now.
please leave your message for
Brent, Zillow.
Brent. Huh.
Please leave your message for
Brent, Zillow.
Let's see here. Let's see here. $39. How much did you get it locked up for? Let's see. Okay, you're asking 60 G's? I said G's. Its estimate is 39,000, so that's not good. North Little Rock. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. You said how much? How much did you get it locked up for? 50 under contract. 31,000 square feet. Okay, let's see what's so. I mean, maybe it'd be cooler if you had it at fucking 30, like the other guy. 67. I mean, you might be able to do something with it. Let me see, 30. Oh, that's not good. Oh, let's see what does ours look like. Ew. Probably needed at 30 or 50. All right, so I was calling this one. Put the CRM. Oops. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Price 40. Estimate 160, 800. Addition needs work. Yeah. He didn't answer. So that's it. Is there anything else? Nope. All right, what are you talking about? Sold for blah 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 blah. I have a buyer say pricing seemed good, but he only looking for a 3-bed, 2-bath. Let me see. See how many buyers it has in investor base. Little Rock, Arkansas is not too bad. Yeah, they got 98 buyers. I mean, maybe. Fuck. So this is what I would say. I'd say send your email to sign a JV. We'll see what we could do. Okay. Send it to my Dispo. He'll call some buyers. Looks like we got 98 buyers right there. Okay, cool.
No reason this should not get signed today.
And send the sign purchase agreement with the seller. Okay, boom. I gotta do that for finish time. And you send 50 to the agreement to students. Let's see, downloads. Here's the downloads. That's the first one. Okay, boom. I got you. There's a nuance in this deal. The owner I signed with owns the property, but via owner financing terms, seller financing to the two people, Stephanie LeBlanc and Matthew Hill, who are on the deed. So I have to let the title company know ahead of time that the two sellers will be physically present at the closing to transfer everything properly. Okay. Just send the agreement. Okay. So Bonham didn't answer, but we got him in there though. Okay, oops, who's calling? Realtor. Who the fuck is that? Are you calling me? Hello?
Is this Isaiah?
Yes, it is.
Isaiah, this is Linnell Brennan with Brennan Realty.
Uh-huh.
I just heard from the second realtor that her people are not going to make an offer on the house. So if you want to go ahead and sign the one that was already turned in, that's the only one that's coming in as far as I know.
What offer is it?
Zone 1404.
Yeah. What was the offer for that we're signing?
It's 300, y'all counted back at 305,000. They agreed to it, so they drew up a new contract with those. I sent it to y'all.
Oh, okay. Do they have like an non-refundable option money?
No, they've got the option, but it's refundable if they back out during the option period.
And how long is the option period?
I think it's 7 days. Just missed that.
That doesn't sound promising.
Well, that's typical around here. You know, yeah, it's 7 days, and that gives them an option to do inspection on the house. Y'all agreed to it.
Well, I mean, I was letting Danny handle all of it, so he said, I mean, from now on, yeah, just contact him. But I mean, I'm gonna be the one signing, but yeah, I guess whatever Danny's cool with. But I'm guessing you're telling me basically there is no other option, just sign.
There's no other contract. This
Yeah.
is the only contract we have on it.
Okay, what email did you send it to? The Gmail or the Yahoo?
Smith, hold on. Okay, I'll send it to, the one that I have for you. I think it was MON, MALON,
Is it Yahoo or Gmail?
Gmail.
Okay.
I sent it yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Do you think you could resend it again?
Yeah, I can resend it.
Okay.
The email I got back from you was saying that you would counter at 305, and everything else was the same except the name of the seller, which we had that changed on the revision on the revised contract. Did that to you yesterday.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Did you find it, or do I need to resend it?
No, you need to resend it. And I'll sign it.
The same. Okay. You sent it DocuSign.
Yes, ma'am. That's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll put it in DocuSign and send it that way.
Okay. I'm about to answer this phone call. Thank you.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Hey, Bukola.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm great. I'm blessed. How you doing?
I was very busy yesterday.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I spoke with Dilly, your husband, this morning, and yeah, I said that we could do the 262.5. We would just need 60 days to close, and he said okay. So my team sent over a purchase agreement to, I think, your email. Yeah. And,
I received it. And got through it.
uh-huh.
Discovered that this agreement, this contract, I think it's all about you. It's only protect you. That is it. It's just to protect you. That is what I see from the beginning to the end of the contract.
Yeah, it's just a standard agreement, but what would you, I mean, is there something that you would like us to put in there?
Yes. I have to put it on remove. He said about you.
We
No, number two. Number two. Confirm. You think I'm there now? Yes. I'm sorry. Okay. Number two. And comprehensive. Any of safety. No. So it's not number three. There's nothing. It's but you okay. Number two. Number two. When you said that okay, I just found it. Like when you said that they offer to purchase, they have agreed to sell the property to buyer and are now bound by the terms and the conditions described in this agreement. Seller is aware that this is a legal binding contract and with
What number are you reading?
number 12. Number 12, seller representative and warranties.
Okay.
Number 12, seller representation. Sorry. Seller representations and the warranties.
Uh-huh.
It's something I'm for you. I'm fine. When is there any anything that does not conduct okay. Seller acknowledges, agrees, and understands that any personal
Oh God. Okay, anyway, just let me tell you what I just I um let me say what I only understand about that number 12 is like only complication, anything that you ask us to do. Once we sign this contract, anything you ask us to do, we must do it. This is what this number 12 means. We must do it. And if we refuse to do it, it means that we have switched, we have gone against the contract. That is what I understand. And there is this problem of photograph, photograph, and causing confusion. If you have, if you need photograph, you need to come down by yourself and take the photograph.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I
You-
can't take photograph for anybody.
yeah, you don't need to take photos.
You call me. I was very busy. There now, I'm waiting for my children to get out of school. So that I can go and start there and go on a second job. So somebody will now have me post this on me. Because he said, photograph. And that will not cause problem. If you have anything you want to do, like that photograph taking, you are the one to do it by yourself. You are in Dallas. You are not far from us. That is it.
Yeah, so we don't need you to take photos. We don't need you to do anything. I mean, we're just buying the house. The only thing that we would ask is that, whenever you guys are at home and we want to go see the property, we just both agree on the time for us to come walk the property or show the property. And it's not like we're not going to force you to do anything. And, we're working together. So it's, yeah.
And you said something about once we sign this contract, we cannot market the property to another person.
Well, I mean, yeah, because we're buying it.
You said it in the contract. You said we cannot market this property to another company or to another person. Once we sign the contract with you,
Yeah.
we can come to wait for 60 days. And in this same contract, you said you have right to terminate the contract on or before the 60 days.
Yeah.
That
If something doesn't go right, like I don't know, like you just don't want to work with us anymore, or the property needs more work than we think, which I don't think that's a problem. Uh, we'll be able to close. I mean, that's why there's $1,000 in earnest money at the title company. You know, I'm confident that we'll close. There's no reason that we should terminate. It's a good price. It's a good house. It's a good area, and we like it.
is why, in my own opinion, I would like you to come forward before we sign the contract. Because once you sign the contract, you said you cannot market it for another person. And you have right to terminate before on or before 60 days. So those 2 months have been wasted. Those 2 months have been wasted. Waiting for you. But we cannot market the property for another person. But honestly, honestly, I really want you to buy the property. Honestly, I've not met you, I've not seen you. I don't know, maybe the way we talk and play, you make me to feel comfortable and feel at home. When you come, I can tell you a lot of offers. Yes, because we have already calmed down. Not that the offers are over your own, okay? But because they all want it. But this one that you said 60 days that you can cancel. We cannot market it. And I suggest, come over, look at it, because it needs to be painted. You know, all these flashes, oil, ground, oil, fine.
stuff like that. Really, when you have all these children cooking, you know,
Yeah.
so it's there. Come and see. It's a fire. Come and see. That is it. I'm not want people decide the contract without dragging ourselves. Because you thought it's pleasant, I think the way you sounded, you sounded, you sound like a peaceful somebody that I can deal with. Please, for me, I will also want you to just come down and see. Come and see by yourself. See everything. And when you're okay, I told you about a ceiling upstairs. Hello, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I can see what I can do. We normally don't do that. We normally don't see properties before we get a purchase agreement signed because the purchase agreement protects us and lets us know that we're not wasting our time going to see the property. I mean, I'm not saying that you would do it, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that sellers have let us on. We've drove 3 hours to see a property.
For me, I'm your sister. Eat for me from Nigeria. Eat for me. Eat for me. Oh, come. I will give you Nigeria jollof rice. Nigeria jollof rice.
Well, I could see. I could call you right back and see if I could get my partner Jason to come by and meet you.
He's coming back.
All right, let's do that.
Come and see.
Okay, that's a deal. All right, bye. Come and see the property. Sister from Nigeria. I'm like, all right, all right, all right. Let me see what I can do. Hello?
Hey, I'm going. Yep.
I have this property in Dallas, but I mean, it's gonna be a novation, but I want you to tell me what you think about it.
Okay. I'm driving right now, but yeah, I'd love to hear. Tell me about what's going on. What should I do? Second guess.
Nothing. It's just she wants us to come look at it first or whatever, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. But I was gonna call you, see if you would do it, but only if you think it's worth it. It's kind of on the borderline of worth it. Um, so let me go back. It's in Dallas. Zip code is 75210. It's a 4-bed, 3-bath, 1865 square feet. The estimate is $313,000. They want $262,000. You know, it's built in 2020, so it's pretty recent and it looks pretty nice. It's like modern. It's built in 2020. You know, it's modern as fuck. I mean, modern as heck. And
Yeah.
but yeah, it's pretty much just an ovation. You know, 60 business days to close, so that's like 3 months. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I can send you a link to it.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see, kind of southeast part of Dallas, looks like, right?
I guess. Let me see. Um, she has a very, very strong Nigerian accent. She's only been in America for like, she's only been in America for like not even a decade. Yeah, southeast, not even south, but yeah, kind of south, more just east.
Okay.
And then yeah,
It's not horrible out there. I have photos in Lancaster, which is probably pretty close to that. Probably Saturday. Might be able to get over there.
Saturday's okay. I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah, better sooner than the sooner the better. But yeah, they got a brand new house built across the street, dude. Let's see. Um, built in 2020. The house right next to it is remodeled. The house across the street is a new build. Yeah, we're good. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, kind of for the most part. It's a good deal. It's discounted for market value. Somebody will buy it.
What what did the estimate say?
This estimate says 313,000.
Okay. Yeah. Doesn't sound too bad.
What do I think it is though? Let me see. Wasn't there a house like right behind it that sold? Yeah, so the houses. Okay. Oh, that's not. Well, that's a no. It was built in 1947. Okay, yeah, this one sold in March for $347,000. Jeez.
Okay.
The neighbor.
Yeah.
Three bedrooms.
True. Yeah. You want 290? What did you say? 280?
262.
250. Okay.
I wanted it at like 200 to 220, but it's pushing it, you know? I mean, we could list it at like
Yeah.
two. That's bullshit, man. I need it at 240 max. But yeah. If we get it at 260, we can't help it because they have a mortgage of 230 and they need 30,000 or something dollars to walk away with to as a down payment on their new house. And so that was just their bottom dollar, 260 or whatever. And so yeah, we could sell it for maybe like fuck, dude.
Like your break even like 280. So
Yeah, is it? Let me see.
listed it. I don't know if you want to start at 310 or 200. 300 doesn't give you a lot of wiggle room, but
14,000.
yeah, yeah, for like that.
Yeah, so we would need to sell it at 300,000
Yeah.
in order for me to make anything. Let me see here. Damn. Hmm. 300 minus 15 grand equals 285. Yeah, I mean, if we sold it at 285, I'd be making. If we sold it at 300, that'd be great. Because then I could make around 20,000, just about.
Yeah.
So
I think we start even a little bit higher, whether it's 305. I don't know. I can go run a CMA. I mean, 305, maybe 310.
I just want it to be competitive. I just want it to go fast.
Yeah.
This CMA, this
300.
this neighbor's house really did sell at 347 though. Let's see how long it was on the market for. It was listed for sale. Okay, yeah, listed for sale January 16th. It sold March 16th of this year. So
Bad.
listed for 370, sold at 347 in 3 months. It went contingent within a month.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, maybe we might be onto something. Who knows?
The square footage similar to that one.
It's more square footage. We have more square footage than that one.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know if you want need to walk through it. I can walk through it on Saturday. Or if you want me to.
Okay, we can't do tomorrow or today. I'm just asking. I'm not like I'm just asking.
might be able to tomorrow. I think I might have photos too. Tomorrow after 2, or even in the evening.
So tomorrow, anytime after 1 or 2?
Yeah, after 2 o'clock.
After 2. Okay. Or Saturday. Or Saturday, what time? Anytime?
Yeah, probably in the morning. Before 1 p.m.
Okay. All right, let me call her, the seller, and then see which one works best, and then I'll call you, and then I'll text you for the confirmation too.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, bet. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Oh wait. Pogue Street. That's dead.
Yeah, that one they sent over a cancellation, and they said, hey, because we were stunners, we said, hey, what about $5,000 in concession? And they said we need at least 30,000. And here's the
Jeez.
cancellation if you don't want to accept that. So
Damn.
it's basically like, no, they don't want to play ball.
Damn.
So I went back live yesterday at 155. I can bring it down to 150, but then you guys make like $3,000.
Damn.
I did get a cash offer at 120 today, but that's not going to help. So
I mean, call them and see. Hey, can you come up to fuck nothing? Actually,
say what if you don't have a buyer's agent? Yeah, you can come up to what 140, 148.
yeah.
So I don't know that one. It might be even for you guys. I don't know. I'll keep pushing. I'll reach out to that cash offer, but
Damn. Okay.
I know it's supposed to be a quick sale planned out, but it turns out the house is needs a lot more work to be done. So not much we can do.
Damn, that sucks. Everything's falling apart.
Yeah.
All right, it's okay. Nothing's falling apart. We're breaking through a new ceiling.
Moving up to next.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Let's
see that Dallas Congo to close, and it's all good.
Oh gosh, that'd be great. What's up with that?
So yeah, we put it yesterday. He actually gave me good feedback. I texted the feedback to Daniel. I think he liked it. His buyer liked it, but he just doesn't want to pay the taxes and the HOA. He's like, no, that's too much. So, but yeah, I still have the other 2 people that are kind of interested, but I just don't know when I can get them through the building. So I'll follow up. They go to me yesterday.
Damn it. Yeah, we need to make it work for somebody. Damn. Is it live on the market yet?
No. So if you want, I mean, that's something we could do right now. These 3 buyers, essentially 3 buyers had opportunity. So if you want to go live, we can go live. And he was cleaning. I think he got it basically already shown. The bathrooms were cleaned out. Every time I've gone before, she's had stuff in her bathtub, just extra towels, pillows. That was all cleaned up. So I think it's like show ready if you do want to go live.
I mean, what do you think? The other buyers are all out? You think they're 100% all out?
Let me reach out to the one more time. The one that's in Boston, I'm not sure if we should wait for that one, but this other one had a decent buyer. So let me touch base with them, and we'll there.
Yeah,
Just try to get back to that maybe today or tomorrow.
Yeah, just try to reach out for all of them to all of them and be like, hey, look, last offer. And then Irving, Texas, what's the feedback on that? I mean, I've been seeing that it's getting a lot of showings and saves and views.
Yeah, a lot of showings. There was that one they wanted. What price was it? Like 500,000 or something.
Yeah.
I haven't had much other feedback besides that, so we call through them again. I've been hiring EA because I'm so busy, so let me
Uh-oh.
let me go do a little bit of I did sit down in front of the phone and start calling people today. So
That's a deal. Yeah. I've been seeing in my email that it's been getting a lot of showings, the Irving one.
yeah, been good. Just nobody's serious. So I'll call the agent because they haven't even been submitting feedback, which has been strange. Unless I don't have it sharing with you guys, but
Yeah, I've been seeing
maybe right now, I guess.
yeah, I've been seeing some of them are like, do you have an offer? No. Did you like it? Yes. Do you have feedback? No. I don't know, it's weird, but all right. Well, I'm gonna call this Dallas property and see if you could if they can meet you there tomorrow afternoon after 2 or Saturday in the morning before 1.
Yeah.
All right. I'll call you right back or I'll text you. I'll do both. I'll call you and I'll text you.
I may answer, but yeah, for sure send text.
All right, deal.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, man.
Bukola. Inside the phone. Nigeria. Bukola is straight out of Nigeria. Thanks, of course. Hey, Bukola. Okay, so can you be at the house tomorrow after 2? Anytime after 2?
Can we just speak like 4
4 p.m.
p.m.?
Okay. So it's gonna be. Well,
Maybe 3 p.m.
are you sure?
Okay, let's see by 3.
Are you sure?
That's my answer. That is it. Let me try. Let me try. I'll be there by 6.
Okay, it's gonna be my partner Jason. He works with us. He's also a real estate agent, but he's gonna come by. He's gonna view the house, make sure everything looks clean and okay, and it looks like the pictures too. I mean, because we have pictures on Zillow, but those are from when you first bought it, I think. So he'll go by. He'll do a little inspection, just to do a little walkthrough. He'll meet you, and
I want to work like you understand me. I mean, people don't know why.
well, all right, I'm gonna.
I'm trying.
You'll try or well, don't,
I'm start seeing it from tonight.
okay.
This is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
I start seeing it from tonight. Oh,
That's a deal.
that's okay. 3 p.m.
All right.
Okay.
You will be there at 3. All right. Thank you. All right. Bye.
This is Karen. Thank you for calling.
Your call has been pulled.
Please.
Did you accidentally add this in the meeting? Right?
Yeah, no, I did not accidentally. How do you accidentally?
Well, cause I thought we're not importing anything unless
My
we
God
know.
is- Oh, I got his name.
Well, there's so many people that's got their name right.
I thought it was good.
I mean, yeah, I agree. I used to do that. I just remember you telling me not to. I mean, I guess
Because we were doing it a lot, and
there's
there's
city property in there.
yeah, that shit. Seller name, address, seller name. Seller phone number. The energy drink got me hype. You drunk it?
No, I see finish.
Um,
You can have it.
Why? You don't want it?
I mean, I don't need it.
All right.
Maybe I'll drink it later. If you don't.
9, 3 p.m. Husband, cool. Oak Street is fucked. That dude's gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
That dude is gonna be pissed. Okay, signed it already? No. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Fuck it. Okay. Let's call Rob. Let's try to call Rob. Dialing. Daily.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Girl.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Bye.
Okay. Let me take off price filter.
Hey, Brent, this is Ian. I was calling about that property on Brad Street. I saw it on Zillow. How you doing today? It's good to hear. Well, I was possibly interested in making an offer on it. It's now a bad time. Awesome. So me and Isaiah, Isaiah is my partner. We typically buy these either to flip or just keep them in our rental portfolio, and we're currently looking to add a few more.
He's the one that actually saw your listing and just wanted me to reach out, ask a few questions to see whether the house would be a good fit or not to put in our portfolio. If he's interested, by the end of the call, he'll have me give you an offer. But if not, I'll at least have a good reason why. Is that fair?
Yeah, sounds good.
So, I'm gonna be honest. I love the area. I don't see any pictures here, but is the house ever been a rental for you, or is this where you live at? What's going on with it?
Primary residence, live here. Just kind of, just trying to look back, uh,
Oh yeah, where's family at?
hopefully like area.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, basically, I guess one of the main things that comes to my head, do you happen to have inside pictures of the house you could shoot over to me while we're on the phone here?
I don't know. It's been take
Yeah, would they not be very accurate? How long have you been thinking about moving back closer to family?
a year now.
I was gonna say,
We put it up for listing for like 6 months, and then like they have talk people schedule you, but you
oh gosh, was that on the MLS or was that for sale by owner as well?
what was that?
Was that on the market like with an agent, or was that listed for sale by owner like this is now?
Euthanasia.
Okay, I gotcha. I was gonna say, what part of Arizona are you thinking about moving to? I had actually lived in Scottsdale at one point for a little bit.
I think
Yeah, yeah, Scottsdale is right north of Phoenix. North Phoenix tends to be the nicer area. Not as much, traffic. Um, so we're based out of Dallas, and we do business not everywhere in Texas, but pretty much all over. Um, I guess, I guess just besides, your family being over there, was there anything else that came up that made you want to list it now?
uh, was a girlfriend from the realtor. You know, her opinion.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah,
tell you that get a wider platform, not just people that would proceed for help. Like, you're
like other investors or investment groups.
yeah.
I gotcha. I actually did just find some pictures here online on realtor.com. I think they're from the last listing. Was it inside photos up when it was on the market?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot you a text real quick. It's my first and last name, Ian Gretsch. I'm gonna put a link here to what I'm looking at if you can confirm that these are accurate. You said we, is it you and a spouse that live there?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Is she around to jump on the phone with us? Okay. Yeah, I see you guys just listed this thing for sale by owner. Have you gotten any offers since it's been up on Zillow?
Um, it it's been one offer. Uh,
And were they just not at a price that made sense for you, or?
Well, we wanted we wanted
It's a horrible intro.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I noticed, and again, you should be getting that text any minute with the photos I'm looking at, but I saw in the description it says fixer upper, but I mean, this thing looks completely remodeled.
yeah, I didn't I just wanted to be transparent about it. There is there's a couple of things about the house that could be I don't want to give the I don't give
What are those things that she would say could be fixed up?
but I recently redid the like the wall to the locker room and
Okay, so it would just need like paint and I mean the drywall's new though, right? Is what you're saying?
yeah, just like half of it's drywall and then the um the other half of the washroom hasn't been put up yet.
Yeah, okay. Did you get that text from me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do
Okay. Yeah, I just searched it on realtor.com because they tend to have photos from past listings.
yeah, the same.
Okay. So I mean there's another apart from the shower with the wall.
Yeah, I redid it with the lightweight walking, like a one piece that is installed.
Okay. So I mean other than that I mean, is there anything else that you say would consider it a fixer upper?
A little bit,
Hmm.
but we have what's it called, a transferable warranty.
But you think there's currently something that might be wrong with it right now?
But that's from the foundation.
No, I'm saying that foundation itself. I mean, you said you have a warranty on it that's transferable. I mean, I guess, I mean, have you had that looked at through the company that you have the warranty through? Or, I mean, if there is an issue, I guess I'm wondering why haven't you done that?
Yeah, it's just I think twice, and they wanted it was the ground was wet, so they don't want to adjust it. So they were kind of wanting their during the summer.
Mm, okay. Do you know if that sits on pier and beam or if it's slab? I don't think it's pier and beam, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So then let's do it. So somewhere. Okay. I mean, and I mean again, I've got so Isaiah who saw the listing, he should be running some numbers on this, but I mean the price looks attractive. I'm kind of wondering. I mean, I know you said the realtor, you don't think they were pushing it that well, but I mean, was there anything else that you think stopped it from selling?
Yeah, I'll say that's probably the main thing. Um,
That foundation.
yeah, the foundation, but just the realtor because we didn't have as many list many people were scheduling, and people that were keeping as when were pretty much
Was the realtor local to mom?
people fairly low.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that it didn't sell at that price. I mean, I do think that I kind of think you're doing yourself a disservice by putting, no photos on there and, putting fixer upper because I honestly thought that it was something that needed a ton of work. I mean, obviously, foundation can be anywhere from a few grand to tens of thousands, but I mean, you have that warranty on it, which is good. I mean, obviously, finishing that bathroom won't be much at all. Um, so I mean, I guess if we were to buy this off you, I mean, we'd keep it as a rental more than likely. I mean, we may just finish what needs to be done and then try to resell it back on the market. I don't know if there'd be enough spread there for us, but I mean, you know the area better than me. Would you say this pocket looks like, near Powder Creek Park? Is that mostly owner occupants, or is there a decent amount of rentals?
There's different mainly that middle construction for their
Would you say this is one of the older homes then, right here?
you have to, I mean, as far as we kind of move out here at a reasonable price or even transferring out here. Uh, I will be looking.
So it was priced well below those new constructions, you would say?
Yeah, and then it is a bigger lot than most of the surrounding houses.
Okay. I mean, ideally, I guess. I mean, is it just your family, or is it your wife's? I'm sorry, what's your wife's name? So I don't have to keep calling her your wife, Kimberly. Is it just your family over there in California, or is Kimberly's family over there as well?
Both are families. So we originally moved from there to here. Just uh, we're out here, uh, and then wanted to just transfer back.
Okay. What are you looking to do?
Uh, hopefully, something in the government field, some even correct or firefighting.
Oh, okay. My partner's brother is a firefighter. He's been doing that for a long time now. I I mean, ideally, it sounds like, I mean, obviously you and Kimberly would both like to get back there. And I mean, did you say her job is transferring her over there? Like she'd still have a job?
Yeah, she's already said where was that the surrounding area that was working there.
Okay. I mean, ideally, when would you like to, close on this and actually be ready to make the move over there?
She's actually it kind of took some convincing because uh, she was mostly for the kids and schools, but um, and it's they more eager.
Okay. But it may have to wait until the kids are out of school in May or so.
uh, Not exactly. I think she's willing to make the move earlier. Um, we probably just stay in the surrounding area just until they finish school.
Okay. And I mean, do you guys already have a place to go to out there, or is that something that still needs to be figured out before you guys could actually move?
That's actually one of the things. Once we sell the house, we'd have more of it.
Okay. So you'd use the funds from the sale to get something else, but I mean, do you need time after closing when you have the funds to get that, or do you have somewhere to go in the meantime? Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, these pictures pretty much tell me everything. I mean, I guess that some other major things like that roof, you know, the exact age of the roof. Okay. Not something you replaced since owning it.
I haven't really looked at the thing.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you guys have been here since 2021 or so, since that was the last sale I saw. And then have you ever done anything to the HVAC or do you know the age of that system?
I don't know. I think there's been one repair on it, just the something went out during the summer from it, and it was pretty quick about fixing it.
Okay. Summer. Okay. And I mean, no issues with plumbing or electrical, right?
No,
Okay. So I mean, something like this. I mean, if we can't get you the right number on this, just because of most of the things being done. I mean, typically what we would do is we'd buy it from you and then finance it to a retail buyer, or like do a lease option with the tenant that we would put in there. Um, and typically going that route, you know, on these nicer homes, we would need a longer close date. Like our standard closing is 30 days. Something like this, we'd be looking closer to 60, maybe even 90. I'm sure we could get it done within 60. I mean, is that sort of time frame okay with you guys?
yeah, I'm just let me get it.
Okay. Are you just gonna go talk to her right now? Okay. I'll uh I'll do this real quick. Let me run like 20 feet down the hallway over to Isaiah and kind of see what he is thinking on the numbers. You know, I'll be right back and then I mean, hopefully, you know, you talk to your wife or maybe she can hop on the phone with us.
Okay, okay.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh, this is bad.
Why? It sounds good.
Really?
Sounds like he's easy going and he's
Yeah, I know.
Sounds like it was time. I think you should have just let him go grab his wife and not put him on a hold.
I don't know why the fuck it didn't sell on the market. I guess it is that
On the market, like on the MLS.
yeah.
With it at how much was it listed for?
I had it listed at 165,
What is he listing it now?
140.
And what you didn't ask him the price questions?
No, I was gonna wait until get
And
back.
what do the comps look like? Like it's good.
I'm just now looking at them, but
That's the bottom one.
yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, dude, look at the pictures, bro. This thing is like, I mean, he said there's part of the bathroom wall that, but I mean, dude, this thing is nice.
yeah, that's what's up. He lives there now, or
Yeah.
well, it doesn't look like that anymore. Then,
Well, no, this was just from the last listing.
well, if he lives there, that looks empty. I don't know.
I sent them to him and he said they're accurate. I mean, yeah, there's probably maybe like normal, you know, cleanup from after someone being in there, but uh, this is 3213. Oh, I need to, yeah, that's siding. So this is pending at 159. That's pretty much like perfect comparable house. It is a little bit bigger. That's pending at 159. I mean, we definitely got to be below 140. I'm just surprised it didn't sell. or at least he didn't, like he said, they didn't even get like offers really, other than a few investment groups. I should have asked where those people
I
were
mean,
coming.
Bottom is a little small market.
Yeah. Makes me think there's something else going on though.
No, we'll never know until we. I mean, what's the market looking like? Does the market have a lot of activity or no?
Yeah, especially this pocket. I mean, yeah.
And how many views does it have? Is it getting a lot of traction?
It's been listed for 1 day and it has 135 views, 5 saves. But I think part of it is like, bro, he has no photos and he can put fixer upper, like he's damn near doing himself a disservice, or there's something else going on. But I mean, I don't know how bad that foundation issue would be, but it has a transferable warranty. It's not even really something that the new owner has to put money into. This one sold for like 200 and it's smaller. Oh, it's a 2024 build though. Yeah, this one pending is the exact same year build as his, pending at 159.
How much does he owe on it?
I don't know. But I'm gonna take him off hold now on the price questions. Estimated values. Total mortgage. Oh shit, he owes 132. It looks like.
Where does it say that at?
Actually, it's. So if we novate it, we probably gonna be at like 125 max. That's max.
Lewis said he just bought a rental property.
Lewis said.
Yeah.
So I know Jacob and Alyssa just bought one for Zia, their daughter.
I've seen that.
All right. Okay, Brent, you still with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Kimberly around? Is she on? Can she hear me?
Yeah, sure.
How you doing, Kimberly?
Fine, how are you?
Pretty good. Thank you for asking. Um, yeah, so my partner Isaiah had saw this listing, and I was telling Brent. I mean, we typically buy these to flip or just put in our rental portfolio. I was seeing the pictures, and I mean, this thing's really nice. I honestly thought it would be in really rough shape, just because I didn't see any photos initially, and I mean, it said fixer upper. He did tell me about that wall in the bathroom that needs finished and the possible foundation issue, but I mean, with a warranty on that, it's really not even something I'm worried about. I'm just really curious, like why this thing didn't sell when you guys did have it listed on the MLS. So I thought it was a really good price. Um, I mean, why do you think yourself? I mean, it maybe didn't sell.
I feel like this is basically they said fixer upper on it, and they saw that that one wall wasn't done, so people just want the houses to move in ready. So I think that was the problem.
Yeah. So I mean, just looking so far, what Isaiah was kind of telling me, I mean, the 140 is a little tight for us. Just as an investor, we still need some room in there. Now, the exit strategy we would do to get you guys the most money, and I started to explain this to Brent, but what we would do is buy it from you, and then actually do like a lease option with a tenant that we would put in there. So we probably would have to do those minor things, really just finish that bathroom wall before we could actually lease it out to somebody. But um, we were looking on our software that we use, and it was showing a total mortgage balance of like a little bit over 130. So I assume there's probably not much room on that, is there? Or is that mortgage balance accurate?
It's basically accurate.
That's like 133.
Let me.
And I assume these other investor offers, Yeah, these other investor offers he had mentioned, Brent, they were, I assume they were below the mortgage payoff, and that's why it's not something you could take.
Yeah, they're, I think they're more cash offers. Yeah.
I gotcha. Because yeah, I mean, in a perfect world, and I mean, I'm not saying this is our offer. Um, Isaiah pointed that out to me, so he's trying to stretch it as much as we can. And in a perfect world, we would need to be as close to 120 as possible. Um, but I mean, if it's about 133 or so owed on there, I mean, you need at least that, right, to for it to even make sense.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
We could put 140, just kind of like a buffer if there was any.
Yeah, I mean, with us, we'll cover any closing costs, any title or escrow fees. So I mean, our offer is always a net number minus whatever is owed on it. Um, I mean, even if we could make something work up to the payoff, I mean, would that even make sense for you guys, or do you need money on top of that to move?
Let me ask. I mean, do you want to sell?
Yeah. I was just wondering, how least down for the payoff, so.
Yeah, we're just pretty much eager to get the family. Put down.
I hear ya. Okay, and if we can get you at least a payoff on it, I mean, do you think this is something you and Kimberly are, I mean, ready to make a decision on today? If we sent you over paperwork?
Yeah, if we get the pay off amount, then that'd be great. But I know you guys said 60 days.
Yeah, so
My, I just wanted the kids to finish school, but I mean, if you guys get it done before that, I mean, we could figure something out.
okay, I mean, that shouldn't be an issue. When do they graduate at the, or do they, do they leave school at the end of May? Or when-
Their last day is, yeah, like this May.
Yeah, 60 more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's about 60 days.
I know, I just.
Okay, so, no worries. Let me, well, let me do this. And again, I don't know if we can be at the payoff at least, but at least I just did want to confirm with you that that is something that was accurate, what we were showing. Just bear with me one more moment or two. Let me run right back over to Isaiah and see if we can make this work or not. Okay.
All right, so good.
All right. Thank you for your patience. I don't know if it's worth the risk. So we probably have to list it at like 150 on the market. So that's like 12,000 in commissions and closing costs. And probably another couple grand for that wall. So break even is like 136 probably. So there's like no spread in there, like a few grand. Yeah, he's right. There's a lot of new construction.
Yeah, see if they'll cover the realtor commission.
Come on home.
All right. What?
I don't know. I feel like you'd have to list it at 150 or so, maybe 155, but it's gonna be like 8% of that is 12,000,
8% of why? Why 8%?
6% commissions.
Why we gotta pay 6%?
I mean, we don't have to. It's just I don't want to. I mean, and then there's like that part of the wall that needs fixed. That's probably like at most $2,000 concession. But I have my break even at like 136. There's only like $3,000 in there for us.
Uh, damn. Well, they'll give us a lot of time, huh?
Yeah, but it's like they're also eager, so I feel like part of it is like we would be helping them out. But it's just like, do we want to put that on Dispo's plate?
I mean, it's just gonna be a listing,
Yeah.
so
I just gotta set clear expectations. Do you want to hop on or not?
I mean, if you want me to,
I mean, it don't matter. I mean, it's like, I
you
mean,
think we can do it.
ain't that the whole point of us being on here? Or doing this together?
Um, and they owe 133. Just tell them we could do 130. What were you gonna offer?
Well, I was either just gonna say we can't help them, or I was gonna say we can be at their payoff. They'll take it if it's the payoff.
133. No, we'll do 135.
Nah, I wouldn't even do that.
Why?
I would
Okay.
just say we give them the payoff. I mean,
Okay.
they said they would take
All right,
that.
yeah, all right,
I mean,
all right. And we'll cover the closing costs and everything. Do you want me? Do you think it'll help?
it usually always does, but I mean, you don't have to explain it if you don't want to. I'll explain it if you want me to.
So I'll just come in and be like, hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna set clear expectations, so we gotta have showings and stuff.
Okay.
All right, Brent, Kimberly.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I do think we can help you guys out with this. I mean, we would have to be just at the payoff, and I just kind of want to set clear expectations on what this would look like. I actually do have my underwriter and partner Isaiah here with me.
What's going on, y'all? What's up, Brent?
Hey, how's it going?
I am doing blessed and highly favored.
But so
Right, yes,
You said what?
that's right, yes, sir.
Yeah.
I mean, how this would look, like I said, we would be doing a lease option to a retail buyer on this to make it work at that price point. So like I said, we would be looking at 60 business day or less close. We can work with you towards the end of May. But like I said, with us doing that, we would have to show the property to a few of these, tenants that we would do the lease option with, just to see who we do get the best terms from. Are you guys okay with like doing a few showings on the property if we give you enough notice?
Yeah, honestly, we just need a date nowadays for at the max too.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, they would be accompanied by a licensed realtor that we work with. So, um, and these are pre-vetted people as well. So it's not just gonna be random people, but on top of that, they will be accompanied with our realtor. Um, but yeah, if you guys are okay with that, I mean, I can prepare a simple 2-page agreement, just kind of outlining everything. Do you guys have access to an email address? I could run through that with you together.
But yeah, you can use mine. It's Brent, BRENT. SBIDUBIA 0516 at Gmail.
Okay. And then let me just confirm what I'm showing on the tax record. So it is just you on title, right?
It's both of us.
It is both? Okay. So I'm showing your name. So I got your full name is Brent Zubia. And then does Kimberly have your last name as well?
Felix, FELIA.
LIX. Okay, just to confirm, Kimberly is KIMBERLY.
Yeah.
Okay. What's I mean, does she have a good email address to send it to, or do you guys both just want to sign through your email?
You can use her.
Kim, Felix, 13@gmail.
Look at this.
Okay. Give me one moment. So we have our assistant Christian that prepares all this. It'll only take him like 2 minutes or so. Can you guys bear with me like one moment while I run over here, give him the full names, email addresses, and if you want, you can start pulling up your emails.
Yeah, sure. Can we get a brief description on how that leaks?
Yeah, so like I said, we would get this agreement in place. We'd be looking at closing on or before 60 business days. So that would even give you a little bit more than 60 days because it is 60 business days. But if both parties are ready to close before then we can figure that out. How that would look. But we'd look at a 60 business day close or less. And like I said, I mean, we would just have to show the property to a few of these potential tenants. But we would give you plenty notice. I mean, I guess what else were you kind of concerned about or wondering what it looked like?
Well, it's just primarily in the 60 days. I don't know, like
Yeah, so it's a purchase agreement. There's just like an addendum at the bottom that I'll show you that shows that we're going to be pre-marketing it to these tenants. Yeah, I mean, we don't get title or anything until the property actually closes and you guys get funded. But we send the agreement as soon as it's signed to a local titling company. I mean, they're closed. Well, no, if we can't get it to them tonight, tomorrow morning at the latest, they'll start working on the title work. That way everything is, ready to go when we do close. But I mean, yeah, there's no transfer of ownership or anything like that until, you guys get paid and we actually close. Is that what you were asking?
yeah, we didn't know if we talked to other people that wanted to. I guess our name will be on the title or something like that. They take over.
The mortgage payments. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That is an investment strategy we've used before. I mean, we typically just buy these cash, but they call that buying the property subject to the existing loan. They call it subject to or sub to. So it sounds like that's what they were pitching you. But it sounds like that's not something that you wanted to do because you didn't want the loan to stay in your name.
Right. We didn't want to what's it called? Be liable for I guess anything.
Yeah, and I mean there is. I mean, you believe it or not, there's actually not too much risk in doing that. But regardless, that's not what we're looking at doing here. That's a totally different strategy. That's called subject to, where they just either give you a little down payment or a little money on top, or none at all, and then they just start taking over the payments. That way, they don't have to bring all the cash to the table. But no, that's not what this is.
Okay. So good. I'll open the email and
Okay.
give you.
All right, I'll be quick. Spare with me a couple minutes.
Bro, my sister's pregnant, son.
Really? Is it with that Jordan guy?
Yeah,
Really?
she just turned 22 yesterday. I know they don't want to. They don't tell me shit.
Who sold you?
My brother. I mean, like they don't want to tell me because they know I don't accept that shit. I don't none of that shit. And here I am trying to get Lily pregnant. No, it's kidding. Nah, we not. But still. Dang. take me out? Jeez, please. Please take me out of this shit, man. This nigga crazy. I ain't got time for that shit. Bro, I have to set this game, man. We gotta oof. Get a little one call close for the week. A little something, something. And we need that fucking Wilmington deal. Patty.
She's gonna sign on it.
Fuck. And we got 2 fire ass leads from a student. Fire ass leads. Like crazy good lead. Niggas, niggas here heard me said, so is my sister, but she already had 3.
Someone said that.
He said, congrats, Uncle Isaiah. Damn, yeah, but my sister fucking 22 years old, bro. Fuck. And she's fucking not married. This is her boyfriend, and we have a generational curse of baby mamas and divorces and toxicity and bullshit. We just gotta set the standard for that shit. Set a new standard for that shit, man, for the family, man. Gotta get married first. Then we're gonna have kids. Dang. But I gotta be the man first. I gotta be the man. Like I can't like before I get married, before I have kids, like I have to become the man that God called me to be.
I shouldn't forget, but don't let me forget to tell him to take it off Zillow if you do remember, and I forget for some reason.
Okay. Damn.
These people should be very easy to work with, though, which is good. They're really motivated. That's why, like, I feel like even if, yeah, I mean, there's some money in there, not much, but like, we're really honestly doing them a favor, putting it on the MLS. Same with like Jonathan Swain in Winsboro.
Wait, you said what?
No, never mind.
We're accepting the offer on Winsboro.
Are we?
I just said to make sure that he could cover the realtor costs, then we could
The
actually
realtor costs?
Yeah. Fuck. Some that way we could net something.
I mean, yeah, I agree, but is he gonna do that?
Maybe, hopefully.
Because they wanted, I just know they were really stressing at being at 65 all in. Okay, Brent, Kimberly. Okay. You should have just sent it over, and I just did pull up the DocuSign on our end, and it's showing sent. So it should be in both your inboxes. The subject usually says GCO Capital Ventures sent you a document. That's the name of our company. I don't know if I ever sent you that over. I'll shoot you over a text with our website as well. And it should say like open or review document, and then you know you have it open when you see at the very top contract for the sale and purchase of real estate. Just let me know when you both see that, and I'll just kind of go down each bullet point with you, explaining everything. It's pretty simple though. Trying to grab me a water. Okay. Does Kimberly have it open as well, or is she around?
She's actually on the phone to manager.
Okay, no worries. We can, I mean, I can walk her through it if she has any questions, but, I mean, did you want to wait for her? Do you want me to run through it with you?
Are you going to go through right now? All right, close it.
Okay. So that very first sentence where it says this agreement dated this first day of April 2026, between Brent Zubia and Kimberly Felix as the seller, and then us, GCO Capital Ventures and Consulting LLC as the buyer. I'm just supposed to confirm I do have both of your full names in there correctly spelled.
Why do you need a builder names or?
The what? I'm sorry.
Middle name?
No, but that's not. No, I don't. Everything else looks good.
Alright, you're-
Okay. And the number one agreement to sell and purchase, all that's saying is that 221 Brad Street is the property being sold and purchased. Can you confirm as well that I do have the full address in there, correct? No reason it shouldn't be. Okay. Number two, purchase price. You'll see the purchase price of $133,000. Some people ask there, how do I know that, there's no fees associated? When we get to the very bottom, I'll point out where it says that the buyer does cover any closing costs. And there is no back taxes on this, right?
There's any what?
Back taxes or like owed taxes on the property from like last year or anything like that.
No, I didn't have a question, like, if it's not the exact amount, does that matter?
No, I mean, it's when I said, you have to be right at the payoff, I really meant just, 133 is fine. Uh, Like if it's a little less than that, then you guys just keep the difference, obviously. Number three,
Okay.
time and place of settlement. Settlement shall take place on or before 60 business days from the date the agreement is signed. We do like to stress or before. If you guys are ready before then, and we are as well, then we can get a closing date set sooner than that. But I did make a note that is something that you'll probably want to take the time for until the kids do get out of school at the end of May. And then below that, in bold, before you get to number four, you will see settlement costs. Buyer is entitled to select its own title insurance company or settlement attorney. That's just saying, we do have the right to choose our own title company that we want to use. We typically use Secured Title of Texas because they do save us a little bit on the closing costs because that's we just have a good relationship with them. However, I am supposed to ask you if there is a specific one that you would like us to use or have a relationship with, and I can put in a word for it.
No, I think we're good.
Okay. And I can send you I'm sorry.
Nothing.
I was gonna say I can send you all the title company's information along with our escrow officer that we always use. Her name's Louisa. She'll be getting in contact with you guys at some point too. But yeah, I'll send you all that as soon as we get off the phone here. Number 4, insurance and risk of loss pending settlement. All that's saying, guys, is that, let's say, between now and the end of May, um, the house was to catch on fire, or like some of the properties near the Bay Area will, if there was to be a flood or hurricane that destroyed the property, that just protects us in that case. So it basically says, if anything like that was to happen, then either, we would back out, or we could still possibly proceed with the sale and see what type of insurance proceeds that you guys would get and still move forward. The 4 years I have been doing this, never had an issue with that, or that's never happened. But it's just in there to protect us in any, natural event like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sounds good.
Number 5, settlement. You'll see 3 letter points, A, B, and C. A is just saying that at closing, we'll get the buyer, will get the deed for the property with good title. B is saying that, in any event that the title company is unable to give good and merchantable title, um, you would have the option of curing any title defects so that, we can proceed. That's just in the case if there was like a lien on the property. Other than the mortgage, obviously, they'll handle the payoff with your mortgage company on that. But it's usually just like if the property is inherited and they haven't gone through the probate process of getting it in their name, or just if it has a different name on title. This, what that would be not something we should have an issue with here. But C is just saying that if there was a title defect, you guys would have 90 days to cure whatever title defect that is, or we would just part ways.
Gotcha.
Number 6, possession and as is condition of the property. All that's saying is that, we do expressly acknowledge that this is an as is, where is sale. So we can't ask you to fix anything like that wall in the bathroom. It is an as is sale. And then number 7, marketing. Like I said, we'll be pre-marketing the property to these tenants that we would do the lease option with. So that's why we have that in there. And it is saying that, you'll allow us access to the property, buyer or buyer's representatives. And I know you said, you would like at least a day's notice of that, and that won't be an issue at all. But that is just saying that we will be pre-marketing the property.
Okay.
And then number 8, miscellaneous, kind of goes along with number 7, except this is just in there regardless, saying that, you'll allow us and or our inspectors access to the property to do a whole house inspection. So we'll typically just get, one of our guys in there to take a look at that foundation like you mentioned. But again, I did put here that it does have a transferable warranty. They'll take a look at, that wall, which, won't cost much, but that is just saying that, we will inspect the property. And it does say that, we can do a pest inspection or any other inspections that the buyer deems necessary, all at the buyer's expense. But we're not going to have a full 4-point inspection done on this. It's just going to be, like I said, one of our contractors, if even that, just going out there and taking a quick peek at it.
Okay.
And then below that, you'll see the authorization to sign listing docs and offers. That is the clause that actually does allow us to pre-market the property to these tenants that we would lease option it to. And then below that, in the addendum where you would sign that is where you'll see that the buyer does pay all closing costs.
So, if no one's interested, what would happen?
So, I mean, that is, a possibility of 95% of the time, because we already have these list of people that are waiting to buy houses, leaves option from us. So, that the case that happens is very rare, but if for some reason none of them did want it, or we didn't, get any good enough terms from them, I mean, we would let you know, within the first couple weeks. We wouldn't drag you out the whole 60 days. Um, And then, I mean, at the end of 60 days, I mean, obviously, the contract's null and void, but again, we wouldn't drag you out 60 days. We would know within the first couple weeks if it's something that, for some reason we couldn't make work, couldn't work. Just like any other real estate transaction.
Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, I've only seen that happen one time in my 4 years of doing this where that was the case. And I mean, we wouldn't have you, we wouldn't be going this route if we didn't already have people in this area, in this market.
Oh, okay, so pretty good.
Would you say everything here, reflects what we agreed and is, good for you guys?
Yeah, pretty much. It just requires signature and that's it.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just a little signature box. I think yours is at right under where it says buyer pays all closing costs, and then on the next page, since it didn't fit, is where Kimberly would sign at, and then us at the very bottom below that. Once signed, like I said, we'll send it to Secured Title of Texas, and I'll make sure. Here, let me actually shoot you over their information right now while we're still on the phone. But more than likely, we'll be using them for the closing, so we'll send it to Louisa first thing tomorrow, because I know they're about to close today. They'll start working on the title work. Then we'll ideally get that first walkthrough done in the next week or two, and we'll let you know plenty of time in advance.
Okay, sounds good. I think we both finished. Was there any additional information?
Where can I find Louisa's information at? Or the title?
Send it in the text template.
Oh, it's a template.
Hello.
Oh, are you speaking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, is there anything else that you guys need to know? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's any additional information that you require from us or
No, I mean, we may at some point, right before closing, have you just fill out a seller information sheet, which is basically just going to ask you a bunch of redundant questions about the property. And if you don't know the answer to them, like, for example, the roof age and HVAC, like we had mentioned, you don't know, we would just put unknown. That's the only other thing. And that would just be right before closing, before we actually sign the closing documents.
I think we're all set on our end.
I'm just typing up this text for you so you got all my information. And then also as well, within 24 to 48 hours, our transaction coordinator, his name's Daniel, he'll reach out to you and basically give you what we call a welcome call. He'll just go over a few things that I did already ask you, but it'll only take him a few minutes. And he'll kind of be your main point of contact moving forward and scheduling the walkthroughs. But
No.
But I mean, obviously feel free to give me a call or text anytime at this number.
Yeah.
Of course, you just hold on, bear with me one moment. I just want to make sure you do receive all this information in the text. Okay, should be coming through any second. I put my information at the top, along with our company website, and then below that, the title company's information. Let me go ahead and send you Daniel's information as well. That way you can lock in his phone number, so it's not just a random number calling when he does reach out.
Will you both?
Okay. Wait one moment. I'm just going to shoot you over Daniel's information as well. Just that way you can go ahead and, lock his phone number into your phone. So when he does call, it's him. I mean, he would always send you a voicemail or leave you a text regardless. But I just find it easier to send it to you prior so you can lock his phone number in. So that should be coming through any second. And there is 2 phone numbers on there. Both of them are his, but if you lock in the first one, see here. So yeah, that should have just sent that first phone number on there, 469-437. I would save that one. I mean, you could put both in there, but he'll be reaching out from the first one. Because the second one is just like a shared number, but yeah, other than that, like I said, we'll keep you updated, or he will, on that first walkthrough. We'll send it to title tomorrow. And then, yeah, I mean, if for some reason, you guys are ready before the 60 days and we are as well, we can see if we can work out a closing sooner. But no stress on you guys for that.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it.
Of course. Again, Daniel will reach out tomorrow or the next day at the latest, and just give me a call or text here if anything pops up before then, or just if you have any concerns.
All right, same here.
All right. Well, it was great connecting with you guys, and I'm excited to help you guys get more west, closer to the families.
We appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for helping us out.
Yep. You guys have a great night.
Yes, sir.
All right. Bye bye. I didn't even check if they signed. I was just so confident that they did. Yeah, they both signed. Little small deal, but something. And it's really just helping them out because they'll get way more traction on the open market, and it'll be at a much lower price than they last had it listed at. They first started it at like 200. We'll probably list it at like 150, 155 max. Oh fuck! Forgot to tell me to take it off Zillow. Hey, Brent, I'm sorry. One more thing I did forget to ask you. As soon as you get the chance, can you take the Zillow listing down? Just because our lender doesn't like to lend us on market properties for some reason. A lot of lenders are like that.
Just take those steps.
Yeah, you don't have to mortgage it sold or anything. Just usually, I can send you some steps via text on how to do it if you do have an issue. But when you go on there, just cancel the listing. Um, yeah, we're all good.
Okay, I'll do that either today or early, or yeah, either today or tonight. Just because I'm better into that.
Yeah, no, that works. I'll as soon as we get off the phone here, I'll send you a text that'll kind of give you a walkthrough on it if you do have an issue doing it. It'll just kind of walk you through the exact things you need to click.
Okay, good. Gotcha.
All right, thank you. Have a great night.
All right, no problem. Have a blessed night.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I don't know where the text is to walk him through it. Let's see. Alright, see, then take that down and we're good to go.
They signed? Yeah, bye. One call closed. You hear me?
Forgot to tell him to take it off over there.
Oh,
I called him right back and told him, and then he said he would tonight.
okay.
Send him the steps as well.
Yeah, son. That shit ain't easy. It's gonna suck. You're not gonna want to do it every day at all. I don't want to do it later today, but I did it today at 3 in the morning, and I'm doing it tonight with Ian at 5. Because I have to, because I don't have a choice.
Legs today.
Yeah, legs fucking suck. I did them this morning. That shit ass. But hey, I get to do it. I'm grateful. We're in America. I got all my limbs. I'm alive. I got air in my lungs. Like, fuck that. I don't have to do nothing. I get to. And yeah, God has blessed you. 2 beautiful kids. Now you got 3. Beautiful, beautiful children. That ain't my kid. No, I'm just kidding. Don't say that. Nah, but God bless you with 3 beautiful children. Nah, that's your kid. Yeah, that's your kid. Hold up, let me see. Or say that again.
I said it's been like 2 months since I've been over here. Not over here like every day, all day, but I was going to work. I'm going to work and shit too, but it's I don't want to make Becca feel bad either.
No. Yeah, no. She's gonna need to show that. I mean, you're gonna need to show her that you're willing. You're up for the challenge. You're willing to take on.
I am up for it, but then sometimes she gets a little too like bossy with it.
Yeah, because she's been doing it by herself for so long. She has a lot of masculine energy in her.
No, she's like a little bossy with it. Like I don't know, like she's a little too like the way she's bossy is like I made that baby with her type shit.
So yeah. So don't act any other type of way.
I just look at her and be like, whatever.
Now own up. You know, you could boss. It's not that you're bossing her around, but all right, y'all. I'm gonna end this live stream.
He's like, we got kids.
Pray for me. Pray for my family. Pray that we break these generational curses. Investor base is fire. Investor lift. I don't really use it, but I have people who use it for me. Anyways, pray for me. Pray for me and Ian. Pray for my brother. Pray for my sister. Pray for us that we become the better leaders that God's called us to be, to set the example and break the generational curse, to be the father that God called us to be the husband that God called us to be, and to be the leader that God called us to be. Because that's what we need right now. We need prayer. So pray for me. If you want the free contracting script that we use to lock up all these deals, it's in the description. If you want to join the Discord server and JV with me, it's the first link in the description. All right. I'm going to see y'all tomorrow.